Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Dujin, Schnitzel, Dilly Soup, Nevermind, Botman, Fiera, Danny, Ort, Talon, Barkowski, Ketamine, Pold, Poshki, Brendan, Dark Matter, Joy King, any other lurkers out there, welcome in. Yes, never mind, you must be new here. Every stream starting screen is about 10 minutes long. It has been that way for probably a year. Good morning, you sound hangoverish. I always do, must be something, I always do. Hi, Ort. Welcome in. I never get here that early. Well, now you're learning. And the intro is another 50 minutes. Yep. Yep. 10 minutes, easily 45 minutes. Stream starting soon is 10 minutes. Usually on the dot. How do I unlearn it? I don't know. Lintico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And yes, so I'm going early this week. I am substitute Sardacco for the week but I'm not going to be doing his times all the time. But Saturdays I've always gone early. I've always gone about this time on Saturdays for the Colosseum day. So this is pretty normal for my usual stream schedule. Also, Dead Man mode threw a big wrench in a lot of things because I was just doing whatever for that. Yeah. Nice bald cap. And the bald cap would really add a lot if I actually put that on. It definitely would. Does 10-minute loading screen help you build bridges so we don't see? No. Nope, guys. I built one bridge in my life. It's right there, and I won't be building a bridge again, so. I'm giving the Baldaco refugees a place to camp out before the Sardacco returns from his vacation, and then I'll be going on vacation, and he can do the same for me. Yep. That's one more bridge in me. So my eyes are an expert bridge builder. That's not good. That's not good. Iced coffee, yes, indeed. I do not have a couch in my room. It's in the living room where all couches belong. So today is usually all day of the Colosseum, but for those that have been seeing the past Sundays where I remake the goals, I've been changing it up a bit, where instead of doing all day of the Colosseum on Saturdays, I'm just gonna do a half day today, because I've been doing Colosseum every single day this week, with substantial progress in each day. So yeah, that's gonna be, so we're probably gonna focus half day, like 4 hours probably of Colosseum today, and then we're probably gonna do maybe like 3 hours of Slayer or something like that. Soul Saturday, yes sir. Taraxo, hello. B-Hop, welcome in. Vertolac, hello. We have different definitions of substantial. Maybe we do, but I would say it's a substantial increase, substantial advancement of the Colosseum, because before I was doing this, I was seeing Soul once every 2 weeks. Now we're seeing Soul 3 to 4 times a week. Way better. I need to do more Colosseum if I want my last finale piece. Okay, my blood money, my deaths are not giving you luck, bro. That's not what's going on here. So, the other thing though is that for the goals, I said I wanted to be 90 Slayer by the end of this week, but we have honestly spent way too long in the Colosseum every single day. Like, I've been kind of camping it and neglecting Slayer to a degree this week. So it's possible I won't actually get to 90, but I would hope that I get to, I don't know, like potentially 80 to 90%. If I don't get to level 90 Slayer today, I would really like to get to like 90%, so that we just have a little bit of step over to do, and then we can do Cerberus next week. We're doing Cerberus next week, Huxley. Next week we're doing Cerberus. In addition to the quest, what we'll probably do, my theory is that we'll probably do Cerberus on Monday, and then Tuesday we do the new quest, where we do stream doesn't end until we beat it kind of vibe, right? When's my vacation? End of July. July 22nd is when I start my vacation. Yep. I may or may not try to stream over the vacation, but we'll see. That's TBD. Will you be on early for the quest, or will you do normal stream time? I think I'm gonna Goosey breaks. I think I'm gonna go in between. I don't know if I started when it released. It'd be like 5 a.m. my time. It doesn't really work super well. But if I did like 12 p.m., so like, you know, 6 or 7, gosh dang it, hours after the release of the quest, then I can get a little more sleep, but still do it around the same. Okay, I knew that was happening. Yeah, I'll still do it around the release time is what I'm kind of thinking of doing. But on release at 5 a.m. just sounds like insane to me. Would it hurt to wake up early once in your life? Yes, because I'm going to sleep at 3 a.m. So waking up at 5 a.m. means getting 2 hours of sleep. So it would hurt. It would. Have you already checked out the latest OSR's blog? Getting Wormscrag like a month after Blood Moon Rises is going to be nice. Ooh, I didn't know it was a month after. I knew it was going to happen soon. Wormscrag is sick, bro. It is sick. Blind Quest and Blind Boss, we're in for a treat. Yep. Blind Cerberus, Blind Quest, and then the Blind Boss inside the Blind Quest. All good stuff. The GM quest, bro, this could take, it could be a 24-hour stream. Very well could be a 24-hour stream. I'm going to have to be prepared to sleep on stream, so. 2 blind bosses. Spamming Guardians of the Rift, I want Lantern before they buff it. Heck yeah. Get it, Resurrection. That's smart. That's a good thing to have. Do you have mechanics down for Colosseum yet? Nope. But we're getting them. Slow and steady. And before 72-hour stream, it could be. So, as y'all know, Tuesday's usually my day off, but Tuesday they're releasing the quest. So it might just be that I don't know. I do like some 48-hour stream where I stream on Tuesday, all throughout Tuesday, then all throughout Wednesday without ending stream, and then Thursday I take my day off. I think that's possible, so we'll have to see. Serpent to Blood Moon Rises into Maggot King. That is going to be the thing, yeah. So Colosseum will probably take a little bit of a backseat next week, because I'm doing a bunch of new, different content. And then if I take off Thursday, and then we do Raid Day Friday, and then I'm back to Colosseum on Saturday. So, big week ahead, yes indeed, yes indeed. Quests are really baby these days. I doubt it'll be 24 hours. I wonder though, man. I mean, like, we say quests are baby because the recent quests we've had are like these sailing quests, which are just like super simple and like, that truly are baby. Like, they're short and sweet, honestly. But this is a Grand Master quest, so I think it's going to be pretty different. I think it's going to be surprising how long it takes, but we'll see. Time to get your Zenite for English upgrade. Yeah, obviously we have an English, but and you might be memeing, but I do need a Zenite for the torture. I really need a torture. Thank you, Punching. Welcome in. Good to have you. How much has your core community charged over the last year OSRS. Changed. Charged. Dude, I don't know how I saw that. I was like, how's my community charging me? I don't know. I don't even really... I don't even necessarily... I mean, I've grown. And it's bigger. Desert Treasure 2 took me 8 hours on release. Yeah, took me a lot longer than 8 hours. Desert Treasure 2 took me, what was it, 17 hours or something? Was Final Dawn a GM quest? No, it was a master quest. Yeah, they're a lot more about dialogue and story than puzzles and making you random jumbled inventory items. And that's another thing too, is like I read and RP through all the dialogue, so automatically my quests are way longer than people that spacebar through, you know. I guess you could say that kind of mean. Every Tuesday we fill them up with monsters so he's fueled for the entire week. Charged up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think everybody's stream's community changes over, you know, over time. You lose some people and you gain some people. Always kind of like bittersweet. When is the next soul attempt? Today. Mr. Clybears, welcome in. I saw you got insta banned from Bunny Bop's chat last night, so congrats on that. Nice. We did get an ancestral god sword. We did. So we will be trying to use that in the soul today. Attempt today's the soul completion. Soul completion is yeah, we'll see. The hell is that? The god sword from Nex, Danny. You can do !ANGS to see the clip. Green logging next today? No. Oh no. Oh no. I will not be going for a next KC, and the only reason I did it last night was because they wanted to as a raid day. Ancient God Sword, yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. Tackle command. Sword's gonna help you quite a bit. Yeah, I mean it's good heals, you know, it's good heals, so it'll be cool to have something else to heal. I mean, Blowpipe already is good heals, but Blowpipe spec obviously works better on lower defense targets. You can just spec, sit and regen and spec. Yeah, if I want to sit on it. Its heals are better than Blowpipe spec. It is, Maddie. It is early. But I've done it's pretty normal for me to go early stream on Saturdays. I used to do this, and then DMM All-Star started, and I just kind of threw it out the window for 2 weeks, and then I'm back. You can just alk it. Okay. What time zone are you in? Central time. Early streams are so much better. Yeah, but see, you have the people that get on at night, you know, disagreeing with that, and you have the people that get on early agreeing with that. So it's always like a bit of confliction there. All right, guys. Messed up, you mogged no monkey with the ancient hell. I know, it's so funny because he said he doesn't have that on his main. Or not main, or yeah. He hasn't green logged that. That was like the last thing he needs to green log it. Gruts and Hilt, so sick to see. Dude, it was so hype. It was so hype to see a Hilt. Out of all the bandos that I've done, never seeing a Hilt. It was, man, it was good. It was good to get some level of reward for doing all my God Wars, you know? Obviously, we have the freaking Bandos chestplate and tassets too, so. Hello, Kinsey. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Got here from the article. How do you respond to the peanut butter allegations? That's some crazy allegations, bro. I don't even know. I don't know how you get peanut butter allegations, my man. Gally, welcome in. There are no allegations, guys. But if there were, it would not be peanut butter allegations because I don't even know what that is. I am going to head to the Colosseum right after I plant this dragon fruit real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Dragon fruit. Plant. I don't have a spade. I'm trolling. Tries allergic to peanut butter? Nope. Peanut butter is freaking solid. Peanut butter and apple, bro. That's like one of the best snacks you can have. Oh, I also need to plant. I need to dig up this dead magic tree. Did I miss bridge building? Yes, Fairly. If you've not been here the past few streams, you have missed the bridge building. We built the bridge on Wednesday, and then on Thursday we tested the structure of the bridge. So Wednesday bridge building, Thursday testing the strength of it. You can go skim through it. Mahogany, yew. Oh, plant a yew tree. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Come here, Mr. Yew tree. Get rid of this whole thing. There we go. Blast furnace 1500 Mithron Addy bars. Nice. 90 smithing. I'm guessing you're doing a diary. Oh man, my smithing so much lower. If I had 90 smithing, bro, chat, we'd make so much money. Look at this, chat. Actually, let me go to. Let's go ahead and head to the Colosseum. I'll show you all there. Not here. Got a shadow on my iron yesterday? No way, Burkowski. Congratulations. Man, there's so many in chat that get spoon shadows. And I don't know if you were spooned, but dude, I hear it all the time. People getting shadows. It's crazy how many people get shadows. If only you made cannonballs. If only. I could go get smithing levels by just getting a bunch of steel. I could do that. Ooh, 50 stream streak, Fairly. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Thick. Heck yeah, brother. Just get it. It's not that hard. Let me see. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Look. Where's the, is it Rune Knight Ore? Oh, I think it is, yeah. Look at all that rune! Look at, dude, if I smith all of this rune, we would make so much money off this. Dude, yeah, like, I honestly, like, I might really need to go and start smithing, like, rune square shields. Maybe I do something freaky like this where I get a bunch of smithing XP by smithing a whole bunch of steel in the blast furnace, right? Use all that steel to eventually make cannonballs with, and then with the couple levels I get from that, go and make a whole bunch of runite like rune square shields, and then high out all those square shields. It's better to keep for ship upgrades. The runite ore? I mean, I can keep some, but all of this? Took 400 experts, 100 normals to get one, mostly 350 plus. Okay, so not spin, but either way, congratulations. Heck yeah. That's not much rune try. Bro, how many square shields is this? I mean, a square shield is probably I don't know, 2 bars. Quiver tonight, yes sir. And this is over 600 worth. of runite. Wait, let me do 584 plus 53, and then 637 divided by 2. 318 square shields, and then rune square shield. Examine 22,000 each. So how much is that? Times 22,000. That is 7 million, I believe. Yes, 7 million. That is 6.5 or 7 million worth of runite ore sitting in my bank. Is trying another situation. I'm just saying. I'm not broke yet, but I'm saying we could go make all this ore and make a lot of money off of it. It's a lot of blood runes. It's a lot of blood runes that we could buy if I just went and smithed all this runite ore. Yeah. I'm not saying we go and do it. It's a lot of work. Obviously, it's a lot of work to go and get high enough level to smith the runite and then to make it all. I'm just saying this is a good plan working. It's a good plan if I need some money, is to get some smithing levels. And I'm sure I need smithing levels for some Elite Diaries, because what I have in my ALKS tab is not much anymore. So there's Alchemical Hydra. Yeah, but we're pretty freaking far from that. We're like a couple months off from doing Hydra, to be honest. Even though we're doing Cerberus next week, we're decent amount of Slayer levels off from Hydra. Raxor is giving me so much alchables. I forgot what people said about Araxor. Like, you kind of break even doing it or something. Like, it doesn't give you that much. I don't remember. I know people complain about Cerberus all the time. How much stuff do we have for barraging tonight, by the way? 1,700 blood runes. Nice. Just enough for a little bit of Colosseum. Search greater than 500,000 in the bank and see what comes up. I think I've done this recently. I think these jewels are better used in the death coffers. Nope, don't think so. Whitish, don't think so, but welcome in. Just gotta make the blood runes yourself. Yeah, I've been doing that too. Yeah, I don't think there's much here. The rune crafting life, man, it's tough, bro. I prefer to use high alch over 10,000, which searches for individual items rather than over high alch I. Oh, high alch individual. Does that work? High alch individual over 10k. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice hat. Blood essence from Toa helps. Yeah, I've used all the blood essence from Toa. Slap fight, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. That's cool. Abyssal tentacle we could high alch. I forgot about that. We could high alch some tentacles. But nothing really significant. I'd probably death coffer these over anything else. Yeah. Yeah. That's a cool way to do it. HAI. I didn't even know about that. You'd have more blood essence, but you hate moves and you hate us. Okay. Not at all true, but we're gonna run Colosseum. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Toe crystals give high alch money too. Yeah, we can high alch the toe crystals instead of death coffers. It's not a bad move. Definitely alch the toe jewels. Coffee should be for big ticket. Coffer should be for big ticket items. Things like dupe bandos drops and such. Okay. Well, those jewels will give me some money then. That'll be kind of nice. Are you enjoying Colosseum? Oh yeah. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating at times, right? But when I actually get a solve and I actually get some high waves done, it's pretty exhilarating. Especially when I make it back to Seoul. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like I'm missing something. I can obviously pre-pot. Need to do that. Once you get your big grinds out of the way, you're going to save a ton more bloods. Colosseum's just eating them away. Yeah, it is. It's Colosseum plus my Slayer barraging. Both of those together is just destroying my supplies. Yeah. Definitely, there's definitely going to be bleeding out of runes, but yeah, nothing to this extent. This is going to be, this and then Infernal are going to be the two highest points of my blood rune. This is probably more than just solo Infernal. Doing barraging Slayer and Colosseum combined with Bandos is probably the most blood runes per week I will ever use. You actually have to click on the door to get the Soul Streamer. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, Scar Essence is pretty fast. It's pretty clear how much you've improved. Solving comes much more naturally now. Thank you. Oh, my AGS. That's what it was. I wonder, bro. I wonder if I can do without one more pro pot. I don't know. Last soul attempt, I had like one pot left. I think I had like one pot, and then I had like 5 sips. So maybe I just go with the combo eat with the angler brew, and then ditch the Karam. That's probably what I'll do. There we go. Yeah, ANGS, whatever. Hi, Zap. Welcome in. One Tick Fleck is calling you. I'm not One Tick Flecking Colosseum, man. I'm not. But we could do. Oh, I gotta make it. I gotta make that restore pot eventually. The prayer restore pot from the from that mixology potion reward break. I haven't made any of those because I think I'm missing an herb. Like I have the seeds, I just haven't grown any of the herbs to put it in. Well, that could have helped. I swear, One Tick fucking can't be good for the hand. It's not. Yeah, the Huska. I have a lot of the seeds, but I've never grown any. Today's the day. We'll see, Hustler. We'll see. All right, guys. Let's go ahead for the first send of the day, rather. Let's go see what we can do, fellas. Let's go see what we can do. Eat. Angler. Boom. 55 more Yama kills, I'll be at 1,000. Ooh, congrats. Big numbers, man. Have you tried getting a mega rare? So you use less prayer in the runs. Thanks. Thanks for the suggestion. All right. Turn on sound. Light work. Your hands are warm. Your ANGS is bigly. Dude, yeah, 100%. Is Blue Moon's repaired? Decent. Uh-oh. 138 charges on the Blue Moon. That'll last, I think, today, but not. We'll have to check into that. We'll have to look into that. It's gonna need some work later. We're at 138. We'll check it at the end of this run and see how much it deteriorates from one run. Is that 138 minutes? Is it? Oh my gosh, I'm not burning this guy down at all. Look what you did. Jaguar Warrior spawned. Because you took so long to die, Mr. Shaman. Shirtless Soul, huge. Some people in my clan told me Sardako is spooned. He is definitely spooned in some scenarios. There's more people spooned than him, more streamers spooned than him, but he is definitely spooned. Myopia 1, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and hide behind this corner. Awesome. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys. 124 minutes to break. Okay, so then we have to definitely have to remedy that. Okay, we'll probably just go back to my house after this run and then repair it. I'm going drawn three times drawn everything to make up for it. You're averaging it out? Good on you, Noays. He's making Sardako average out to a normal rate. Heck yeah. Biggest spoon you can get is a T-bow. That crap is like 300 hours on rate. Yeah. If I were to get spooned anything, I would ask for a mega rare. I haven't really used it yet, Smoke. We're still investigating the use cases of it. Oh, don't sit here, please. I knew I was gonna take damage there. Oh, the shaman's hitting me. What a little freak, bro. I was like, there's no way that Fremenic Major is still hitting me there. But see, like, in this case, I know I can just blow pipe spec and get back to full. So I don't really need to God Sword the Ranger in this moment. But I guess it would heal me more than the blowpipe would, so. Without using as much spec energy. It would probably have been better to use the God Sword in that against this guy still. T-bow as early as Shard plus his first purple was cocked with not even 1,000 points. Shard also not going dry anywhere. I think he has gone dry in some places, but it's not a ton of places. Congrats on the help, man. Thank you, Any. Silent Sins, thank you for the follow. Come in. Wild Boys dry. Didn't he go on rate for TDs? I think he did. He is dry for the cloth and doom. That's true. Technically, he's dry for a dex. But, yeah. On rate equals dry. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. He's been shown back dry in a lot of places. Spoon at doom overall, but dry for one specific item. Right. Thank you, Annie. Coming back when you guys know it's like going 4 times dry on a big item. Yeah, I've never been there. I've been 4 times dry at Titans. It's not a big item. Just watched Matt Season yesterday. The quest surely cannot keep Matt Season away from completion. Well, his next episode that's locked behind a paywall that I haven't seen yet shows he's completing it, so we'll see. But yeah, he did not handle that quest super well, I must say. But neither did I when I did it, so. I don't believe you've ever done Titans, yeah? Took Sordaka 17 hours to get Dragon Defender. That's true. He went very dry on the Dragon Defender. That's true. Yeah, I passed up Savix's KC at Titans. I won't spoil it, but he handles it a lot better in the second half where he isn't drunk. Yeah, I could definitely assume that. Not being drunk definitely has its benefits. Such small grinds aren't even bosses. I mean, they're big grinds for the time that you're doing it in, you know? For like the, you know, the simpler times of early game RuneScape, but yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's relatively small. Yeah, you're not using supplies. Yeah, you're using cheese potatoes. You didn't get drunk by drinking out of a shoe? Shoey! Classic gnome monkey and his shoeys. Stop defending him, he's taking all your drops. Saraka is definitely spin. I'm not denying that. All I'm saying is he has gone dry in places. But, yes, the amount that he's gone dry and the places he's gone dry at compared to what he's spooned, it doesn't necessarily equalize, you know. For sure. Get my angler back. Most risky thing to double death next. Any double death with a death bank. Next, Leviathan, stuff like that. I saw a comment the other day. Matt Season still doesn't know a double death can delete some of your items. If that happens to them, it might be the end of a series. Bro, people gotta comment on his videos to tell his editor not to have that happen. Because honestly, like, I don't care about the sanctity of complete blind. That's just, that would literally just, he would stop playing the game. Like, it's such a dumb mechanic to not even know that that could happen to you. There's no warning, right? There's no warning that when you die that, like, hey, if you die again, all your items just get deleted. I've never seen a warning. I've never seen a warning of that. Warns you in the game repeatedly? I don't know. I've never seen it. More mass stuff with your viewers? Yeah, I used to do mass stuff, and then I started Colosseum grind. It just took all my time up. It does. I'm not saying it's intuitive, but the warnings are 100% there. After this run, go KYS at Toa and then relog. Why do I have to relog? There's even a death office that should keep your stuff. I think it's an old mechanic that should just kind of be changed. So I guess they're scared to make... Oh, because Ultimate Iron Man strats where they keep their stuff in death banks? Yeah. Puts a giant red message in your chat when you log. Wait, you have to log first, though? No way you have to log first. That would be so troll if you have to log to see the message. Dude, nobody's logging out after they're dying. That's insane if you have to log out to see the message. The message should pop up immediately when you die. You don't have to log. I'm just telling you how to see it instantly. Ah. Well, wouldn't you see it instantly if you die? Wouldn't when you die is when you would see the log? I saw Ultimate Iron Man use his Spore Death Bank for storage. Yeah. I didn't think about Ultimate Iron Man's, which is kind of... I don't know. They assume the player doesn't have Goldfish Brain and can remember they died if they're still logged in. After the log is a courtesy. Literally, it shouldn't even be... It should be a message that pops up in the center of your screen that says, if you die, you lose all your items in your death bank. 100%. It is so easy to not read a message in your box down here. When you died at next, every time you try to open the door, it told you about the items in the chest. Yeah, the door was big for sure. But like you can die going to that chest, you know? The door was important. But yeah. I don't even have game chat open. A lot of people don't. Mad Season absolutely never reads his chat. But it's like when you're going down into the God Wars dungeon, you can very easily die to the mobs on the way to that chest, you know? The only two death chests that are legit not fair are this GG's and Hydra. Hydra is dangerous, and Nex is dangerous. Yeah. You shouldn't cater a game mechanics over one kind of account. Yeah, that's a bigger debate. But I think having a warning that pops up in the middle of your screen, especially for new players that would not know, very important. There's no reason Ultimate Iron Man's are the sole reason they haven't made this change. Ultimate Iron Man's have a unique death mechanic compared to everyone else in the game, so they could just keep it the same for them still. That's a good point. Yeah, keep it for Ultimate Iron Man's if you want. True. Forgetting to equip an ancient piece, but no, like forgetting to equip like a Saradomin and Zamorak pieces when you go down there, right? And then you or the Avian, forgetting to like range protect for Avian Seas, right? And dying that way. Like before you even get to the door, that pops up and says, "Hey, warning, you still have items in your death in your death bank," right? Honestly, remove Ultimate Iron Man death banks. It would make me actually try the game mode. Interesting. All right, range pot. I don't know enough about Ultimate Iron Man's. Oh boy. He's coming around the corner. Gosh dang it. Oh gosh. I'm going around this corner. If this works out, good. If this doesn't,
dying on my hot cry, man. Complete.
Dang it. Oh, that was so perfectly off ticked. Oh, frick me. Gosh, frickin' dang it. I hate that shaman spawn with such a passion, bro. Alright, we're just making everything. Equip. And pull it all back up. I need to reset my inventory, to be honest. Now that I have the Ancient God Sword teched in. There we go. This. Take one out. Ancient God Sword. And then reset inventory setup for this. Awesome. Repair Blue Moon? Yes. Good comms. So that was 138 and it went down to 133. Yeah, I still think it's possible to do it all, probably. Do all the Colosseum today without repairing, but why roll that dice? I don't care to. We'll go repair real quick. Devil's Advocate, as someone that played before the gravestones, it's already an extra grace that Jacket's giving players. Not dying on your way to death chest is skill plus knowledge check. Yes, but it's a very unfair knowledge check. It's a very unfair knowledge check for those that don't know. It's like almost game ending, like delete your account knowledge check. You know what I mean? It's like it's too punishing for people that would be too unaware. Next in Hydra, very late game. True, but if you never experienced it before, you know, and it's not a healthy mechanic. I agree. It's not super healthy. I get it. The game used to be a lot more punishing, but I still don't think that means it's good to have in general. Even if the game used to be way harder, you know, and it did. It really did. It's only deletes your account punishing if you're at an iron. As a main, you can just buy it back, even if it does suck. Yeah, but if you're a broke main, not even, you know? Yeah. Even for main, full Mashori Tivo getting deleted, Hydra is punishing as frick. Right. And again, yes, it's late game, but if you've never experienced that mechanic before... Oh, wait, let me pre-pot. Then how are you supposed to know, right? That's really the only times you kind of see that happening. I think I mean, Devil's Advocate is good. I like to see the other perspective. Dude, I have money in my trolling with that inventory set up anyway. Devil's Advocate is good, and I like to see other perspectives. I'm not convinced that it's good to have in the game. I'm really not. And like I said, you can always keep it for Ultimate Iron Man and not for other accounts. Hi, Nuggets. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Welcome in. Solutions make all Death Swords like Hydra so there's no surprise. You could do that. You could do that. Man, I missed it. Oh, 47. Nasty. All Death used to be like Hydra, so it wasn't a surprise, right? Yeah. That's and people, you were conditioned when you died to be extremely careful. Yeah. You do not have that conditioning anymore. So you're unconditioned to be prepared for a death after a second death, I should say. Some I find it doubtful anyone actually thinks it's necessary and a fun mechanic. I kind of agree. And again, just because it used to be harder doesn't mean it's still a good mechanic. You know what I mean? I rage quit 3 years because I lost my 10 million bank to a mole back in 2006. Dang, that mole had you. Oops. Oh, I got lucky with that. Huh. Oh, I have myopia already, bro. I didn't even remember selecting myopia. That's insane. If you have billions worth of gold of gear, you either know how death mechanic works, or you credit carded all of it. Hey, if you have that much, you probably have experienced the game. Like, if you have that much, you probably already been to Leviathan, or no, sorry, Hydra. You know, to make. I mean, I don't think that blanket statement can't be completely true. I'm sure there's people that have just farmed Vorkath their entire life, and even Vorkath does have the death mechanic, but it doesn't mean you know of it. No blanket statement is ever completely true, right? Exactly. So there could be nuance to that. You have to allow for that. There could be people that have that much money and get punished for it. Oh, don't troll. Literally, it's literally free. It's literally free. Literally free. I almost griefed that, bro. If that major had come around, it was just fricked. Thank you, Kovacs. Appreciate it. Welcome in. A lot of mains that just can't money spots. Right. That might not know about the death mechanic, right? Yeah. Overall, I don't see a good argument to keep it. I really don't. Not yes. I would venture to say a lot less people read their chat messages. Honestly. Yeah, I agree. It's just it doesn't really add value to the game to me. I don't see the value add in the game versus the punishment to it. I really don't. I went to the wilderness and lost all my gear to PKR. The game warned me that this could happen, but I didn't want to read it, so it's not my fault. The chat box does not tell you unless you log out or you go to a door or something. So there could be other times it punishes you. B, the wilderness game mechanic is actually fun. Getting PvP'd is a fun high risk, high reward situation. A death box doesn't add game value to me. Keeping it how they learned about it. It's when you lose everything is when you separate the boys from the men. You can't have gravestones and death chests. All I'm saying, death chests back in the day is when the gear on the floor made sense. Death chests were easy escape deaths from mechanics, but now they are bad. Yeah, it's kind of just it's kind of like they were outgrown, you know. Back in 2009, I lent AGS to a friend. He lost it in 5 minutes PKing. I mean, that's tough. Knowledge check is such a wild reason to want it. Yes, I agree. Osa's filled with knowledge checks. We don't need one more. Right, a knowledge check that's extremely punishing. And for what? Just to have a knowledge check that's punishing? That's it, you know? That's the only thing you gain from it. GM Moss, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. That's just our thing because bosses are in instances. You can't put loot on the ground because you enter a different instance when you go back. I mean, you just have the gravestone outside. I mean, like, look at Doom. Doom. You don't need a death chest, right? It's just put your gravestone outside. It's not a big deal. It's pretty simple to fix. Today's the day to try, I believe. Hi, Maester. I saw you in a raid with Chris today. That looked fun. I didn't even know what raid it was, but I was watching. Y'all also put the graves outside. Yeah, it's very, very simple solve. And you're not gonna. I've seen both arguments now at this point, and I am not convinced to keep death chests. I don't see a good game development reason to actually having them. Wait, not this yet. I need to drink this one. His community guild thing? Heck yeah. I didn't even know he was doing that. That's fun. It looked like was that like a TBC? Or it kind of looked like, yeah, I guess TBC maybe. Can you make sure you scream like a girl getting a new puppy for a birthday? If you make it so I wake up from my nap. Okay, I'm not your alarm clock. Welcome in, Crouton. I'm the most conservative player there is in terms of making game changes. Death chests need to go. Yeah. Yeah. People would lose their mind if they added death mechanics back in the old days. Yeah, 100% they would. Yeah. Yeah, TBC? Heck yeah. If you want to lose your stuff, just go to the wilderness. I think the wilderness is great game mechanics. Because it really adds, like, I love the value add from the wilderness. I do not need to be fighting this mana core right now. There's no reason for me to be here. 0. Wilderness top tier at game design. People are so whiny about it. I love Wilderness. Wilderness is so fun, and like I love the idea of risk versus reward to it. Like as frustrated as I've gotten getting PK'd at Calvarion, right, and losing all my stuff, I've gone back to Calvarion so many times. It's very understandable about why people whine about the wilderness. Yeah. But I also don't think like their whining really has as much merit to it as other things, because it's like, you know, they got skill checked in a fight, right? That's just the truth of it. Wilderness is so good, just sucks about the bots. Yeah, botting, man. Botting is another issue for sure. It does. The botting sucks. The update they did to make the diaries needed has definitely hurt the botting though. Must be harder for streamers? Yes, it is. Not streamers like Oda though. Ain't nobody killing Terry out there, bro. When I pick it on my main, there used to be so many. Wait, you have a main? I didn't know that. All banned? I know they did some mass banning. I didn't know they got like that many bots out. My iron is about to outgear it though. Wow, that's crazy. That's cool though. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's take Mana Man 1 here. Wave 5. Locking in. Frickin'. Nah. Nah. No. Hold on. I don't want to lose to another wave 5, fellas. This is my second send of the day, and I gotta freaking lock in. I kind of need my... Oh my gosh, that Fremnick just ate my lunch, brother. Okay, I had to burn those guys down because if I had to flick between mage and melee, I was absolutely gonna lose it if I had two guys on me while flicking. Alright, we're good now. Sorry, we're having these tier 3 combos, bro. Like high level combos. And I'm trying to do the Colosseum and it's very hard. Bro, I think I need my I think I need some rock. I think I need some rock music going on to really get into the honestly, yeah, let's go ahead and send that. I need my brain to get into the grind set here. We have not yet hit the grind set, fellas, and we need to hit the grind set because I want to see Soul bad today. I love debates about game theory, and I would do it forever, but I need to lock in. Ooh, 50 stream streak, big. Love that. Good to see it. Okay. Which one do I want? Let's do a Linkin Park radio. There we go. It's time to lock in, fellas. It's time to lock in. I gotta try tech this real quick. Oh, the Tritech is online, fellas. We're clean with it. Gary V1, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's the luck streamer, man. Thank you, exhibition. We're locking in, fellas. Okay, Linkin Park radio. Radio. All right. All right, wave 6. Oh, I didn't pre-pop for it. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Peak RuneScape, let's go. I hope so too, exhibition. I really hope so too. Frailty 2, I'm already at 80 health. Let's go. Oh, spooned. 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 Spoon to wave 6. We don't choke, and we got this. Throw. Throw. Easy. Clean. I misread the clip title. Everybody does. Everybody misreads it. Crouton was like, "Do you want me to rename it?" I was like, "Nah, dude. It's just is what it is now. We're just gonna embrace it." We all love Austrian painters, right? All right. It's just it is what it is. To be honest, like it's not like he typoed it either, you know. It just didn't occur, you know, what that could potentially sound like. Have you seen Soul yet? We've seen Soul 5 times, Aussie. Too impatient? Well, you'll get it quicker than I will, Andy, if you care to get it, you know? You'll get it quicker than I will, I'll tell you that much. He's a fan of Austrian painter Gustav Klimt. Yeah, dude. Solid work. Gustav. Okay, we don't that's not part of the stream work. It's not part of the stream. Also, let's be honest. Perp probably has 5 clips named actual Hitler. You know what I mean? Come on, guys. There's more crazy degens out there than one clip that's like maybe not the best titled. Def not, I heard him, don't worry. Okay. Well, I say that about Perp. You can't compare yourself to Perp. His raid message is probably pedophile, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Let's do Blessing 3. Shoot. I'm lagging. Oh my god, I'm lagging bad. Oh my god, we're alive. Holy frick. Chat, I just effed so bad. Oh, it's crazy that we're still alive. Thought that was me? No. Oh, same. Dude, that was so scary, bro. The javelin thrower was throwing it up in the air when I effed. And I didn't get hit by it. I am so lucky. Oh, brother. This guy loves to lag. It happens like, I don't know, once every 3 streams, I guess. It hasn't happened in so long though. Yes, we're still here. Hi, Zero. We are still here. All right, chat. Just for funsies, I'm doing this. Hold on. Just for funsies. I just want to do this. Hiya! Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. All right, let's get my inventory back in order now. Awesome. Oh, that was so fun. Okay, let's do let's get this guy down now. It's range, mage, melee, back to mage. Spec ties on the same target, but don't I have to like, and y'all can answer this question because this is just ancient god sword mechanics. Don't I have to like be in range before the spec goes off to heal from it? Can now really milk the waves? True. You sure showed him. No, he needs to move. Oh, he's gotta move positioning to. Oh no, you're saying I need to move. Right. I couldn't stay there and spec twice because I have to move, but I have to like be near him to get the spec to go off, right? Target can't move more than a few tiles. Right. And I didn't want to spec twice and then target has to move to remove the spec. Oh, okay. I guess that's why it went off when I went around the pillar, because he did like this. Interesting. Okay. No more bridge content. Nope. No more bridge content, D-Cups. Good to see you. I have an ancient god sword now. I do. Exclamation mark ANGS to see it. Upon a successful hit, target will be marked for a sacrifice and will have 8 ticks to move at least 5 tiles away from the attacker. If the target fails to do so. Right, so if they move, it fails. But if they stay, attacker will be healed. Yeah. Right. So I went 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is fine. I guess I can spec and run back around and still heal from it. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let's do this. 5 tiles is really far. It is. It's further than what this pillar distance gives. The distance from your target doesn't matter. The person receiving it has to move 5 tiles away from the attacker. So it does matter how far they go from me or I from them. Like, you may be able to tell it and still get the healing assuming it doesn't move. So they have to move 5 tiles away from me. If they stay still and I move 5 tiles away, it doesn't affect it. It sounds to me like if we're a 5 tile distance at any point, healing doesn't matter if you take damage in the first place. Okay. I am back at the Colosseum with an ancient god sword. I got it last night with No Monkey and the other Wild Boys. I did. I got mega spooned it. No Monkey did a shoey of tequila. So he did like 4 shots of tequila. Exclamation mark ANGS. And then we convinced him to come and do to teach us next. Yeah, it was a very fun moment. Oh, we winning. All right, let's kill this guy. He did a shoey of tequila. Yeah, apparently somebody gifted him like some like what was insane number of subs. I think it was like 250 subs or something like that. He said to do a shoey of tequila, and then he was in Toa at the time, and I just so happened to be in his chat after he did it. So he was Liddy No Monkey, and we convinced him to come to Next. So he came to Next with us after doing a shoey of tequila. No Monkey. Oh, it's 25 subs. That was it? 25? I heard 250. Just imagine 5x5 grid around your target. If they move outside of it, 8 ticks. Outside of 8 ticks after you spec. Or sooner, you don't get the heal. Okay. That's a cool way to say it, Barbecue. Thank you. I thought it's my positioning to him, like a line. Like it was measuring the distance of the line. Wherever I and he were. But not all based on his positioning as a grid. It was 250? That's what he said. I remember him saying 250. Yeah. 25 would be wild. Moose got $50 for dressing up like a cat and laughing milk out of a bowl. Yeah. True. But I don't think that was necessarily easier. Are you got spin last night? I did. It's like $100. It's 250 subs is like over $500. Yeah, it's a lot. Do you think we could get this today so we can start milking Inferno? Okay. All right. We'll see. Yeah, Moose did. Yeah, Moose dressed up like a cat and drank out of a milk bowl. I think he would have done that for free, guys, to be honest with you. So, all right. The Helt clip was something, bro. I was running around like a crazy person in Next because I don't know how to do it. Myopia 2, wave 8. Pot up. Sending it. Let's draw him in. Awesome. Good stuff.
Dying on the hot fry.
Yes. Pray. Yes. Triumphant. Pray melee. That was good. It was good melee prayer there. Really good melee prayer. Awesome. Good. Nice. That was good. Good clicks. Prayed everything correctly, Triumphant. Awesome. Gosh, freaking dang it. Good. Is Triumph off the shoey right now? Dude, I need a shoey. The living frick out of me. All right. Frick it. Let's go. Oh, wait, pre-pot. Drink. Eat. All right. There we go again. And Peo sends his greetings too. Moose walked by me in the hallway yesterday. He shoulder checked me and said, "Watch where you're going." I tried to say sorry, but he interrupted me with a stop stuttering and then laughed at my face. We kissed after. That sounds like a fun time for you. A little bit of a nightmare situation, I would say, but glad y'all have that going on. It's a true story. Ask him about it. You have to do one for Gnome. We got you that hell. I'm not doing a shoey for Gnome, bro. Bro, Gnome did it for 250 subs. He didn't do it for us. How about a Glovey for 25? I don't need any evidence, Alvin. How about a Saki for 50? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, chat. Just got a quiver now? Yo, ball sack with the quiver. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. Happy for you. Nope, not true, Devora. Welcome in. Oh, one day I'll be in those shoes, the quiver havers. Man, we spooned a great wave 6 too. We really did. And I griefed it. Hi, Yax. GM, welcome in. Good to see you. I freaking griefed it, chat. I freaking griefed it, bro. Since when do you have rigor? When did we get this? That was like 2 weeks ago? I think 2 weeks ago. Rigor, I barely know her. We know try it won't be the last time you grief it. Yeah? I'll show you. I don't know how I ended up praying melee there. I tried to do fast clicks, bro. And technically I clicked. Technically I did click. Just not on the right things. Try clicking this. I'd probably miss it. It's too small. I don't know why I'm ranging with the Blue Moon helmet on, but it's fun. Wave 4, Myopia 1. Quick pop shots at this guy. 2 shots. We're back in. I'm commenting in this clip. I have dementia. you see your own name commenting in the chat. Nice. Nice. I think Nightbot needs a raise. Why? Because Nightbot's asking me to ban you? Because he knows who he should and shouldn't ban? It's probably true. No, shoeies are a very real thing. Shoeies are a very real thing. More of a college thing, in my opinion, but very real. Can you kill Soul today? Okay. Listen. Guys. Contrary to some probably popular belief, I am trying my darndest to get a KC. I really am. I really and truly am. Wave 5. I should not have forced him out here. I will now have to decide what I want more. This is a lock-in moment for me. Hold on. I need to frick me. Are they not off-ticked? Did I not? I did, but I'm just failing the flex right now. Fail 2 off-ticks. Dude, I got so lucky. A, from the fact that oh. Okay. 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 I was about to start yapping and I just decided to misclick. Oh boy. What I was gonna say is I got mega lucky because the mage solved without me having to mage stall, and I only have Blasphemy 1 on, so my prayer stayed up, and I didn't have to flick. Well, time to use bloods to heal back up. Tough. Tough. I want to mark this red. Let's mark this blue for now. You might not have high blasphemy, but you just might yourself anyway, but taking off overheads? Yes. Yes. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not locked in, but I'm not. All right, let's do one more AGS. Easy. Dude, that is so much healing back. It's insane. That is beautiful. That is beautiful, man. What a freaking good weapon. Dear Lightbearer, I wish. I wish, man. I've been hoping for that for a while now. Doom 2 is more free. Let's just go and take that. Wave 6. Oh, I should have pre-potted. Oh well. I've made a tier list of invos already. I should have saved the clip from it. Don't ask why I didn't flick that. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Frick, I got a mage stall and I have no health. If I fail this mage stall, I die. Frick me. Frick me. Frick. Oh, man. Thank you, Clara. Thank you, yes. Why didn't you flick that? Okay. Okay. What did I literally just ask? Use some blood runes. Good. Awesome. Slow heal back up. There's no way we don't have Nodders. Did we lose Nodders? That's crazy. Yes, we absolutely need Nodders back if we actually lost that. No, there it is. There he is. There he is. He's there. He's there. Dude, this ancient god sword is amazing though. But I need to add this guy back for the Colosseum. All right. Good. The world is back to as it should be. Bubble. Dude, Ancient God Sword's so good, man. I'm loving having this thing. Where are the Jordans? I couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you why I'm barefoot. Could not tell you. It's good questions, though. It's good questions. It's good questions. Just dogs out in the Colosseum, bro. To feel the sand on my feet. I honestly don't know why I want to put blood pipe still. It's also a good point. I could just replace it completely with AGS here. Oh, a 50, bro. What a hit. No, they're just in my bank. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I did that, but I did. All right, wave 7. I'm sure boots get cleaner with alcohol. I have the boots ready for my next shoey. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Oh, hi, Moose. I just saw you log on to RuneScape. We do have this, though. We really do. This is ours. Yeah, I heard that was a true story. Stalker alert. Moose, did you see the new sword I got last night? It's pretty neat. I did, Jishi. What sword? This sword. Right four crossbows are sick, bro. Sick. As sick as the sword is. They hit thick, bro. It's thick. Dude. Dude, it is so... It's such a Chad sword, bro. It's so cool. And when you use it, the sound effect, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, let's kill this bull. Honestly, I got a pre-pot for wave 8. Might as well use it here, you know? Yes, sir, Tej. All right, let's pre-pot, take some damage, and go spec this guy. I had a 0. That's embarrassing. Oh, I had my wait. Oh, wait. I gotta do that again. I didn't have my fire cape on. My bad. That's on me. Oh, I don't have enough spec. No. Wait, yeah, I do. Spec. Woo, there it is. Oh, there it is. And then wait for it. Cool. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Definitely wasted some range pot time there, but that was so worth it. What does an AGS do? ANGS. AGS is the Armadale God Sword. As I've been corrected many times. It heals you. It does some sick nasty damage and then heals you. Oh, he's on mage. All right, we can just burst down. Let's go. Let's send it. Yeah, it's from Nex. Yep. Rarest drop from Nex. I have a total of 3 KCs. That was my second KC. I got it on KC number 2. Big day. Now, it's also probably the weakest drop from next, but at least we got a drop. I love seeing people get spinned. Spoon me, please, game. Spoon me more. Oh, man, it feels good. It feels good to be a gangster. All right. Wait. Pot running down. 2 minutes left. Oh, what? This is good. This is good. This is good. This is really good. This is really good for us. We're cruising. Can't keep getting away with it. Stealth card, thinking of the fall Alchemist. Sword is better than both Torva pieces? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's a common thought right there. Not from what I've been hearing. Torva definitely not useless. Kind of is right now if you have Oath Plate, but any strength gear that comes out and Torva will be pissed again. It's one strength bonus other from another max hit, right? Yeah. And for me, I mean, it would be mega big upgrade for me to get a Torva piece. I can't see strength bonus gear coming in, ring, amulet, offhand, etc. soon. Yeah. Torva plate and legs aren't good right now. Easy to see the value of Torva and the price compared to ANGS. Oh, I misclicked there. That could have been bad. Torva chest and legs is rarely is over a max Oath plate. And Oath comes with accuracy. Current bits everywhere is usually Oath plate. Oath plate chest plus legs with Torva helm. Interesting. So Torva helm is the best thing to get out of next. Can you sing this song, please? No. What spending level is RuneScar Shield? 92, I believe. Yeah, try just put on your Oath plate. Well, oh, ZCB. Right. Forgot about ZCB. Legs is only -2 accuracy, so it's not really a difference. Interesting. Torva's useless because Oath plate, which you don't have, is better good enough now. Is odd take from Twitch chatter. Well, I think they're just saying, they're not saying necessarily for me, they're just saying in general. Wave 9. Relentless 2, I guess. Imagine you pulled a ZCB. That, bro, that would have had people like going insane, bro.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I'm just so far from locked in, bro. I'm just so far from locked in. Like that was such an easy. Yeah, I got the boots this time. That was just such an easy. It was like it was just like I should never die on a wave 9. You know what I mean? Like wave 9 is so easy. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But what did this tritech happen there? Just missed every flick of the mana core by 1. Because I didn't see that he was charged up, and when I turned the corner, I saw he was charged up. So I tried to like go quickly and flick, and then I was a tick behind every single flick. Yeah. 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 So I think the play there was to ignore the guy saying matches you full of the CCV. Dude, every time I chat flick though, I blame myself. You know what I mean? Because I know what I'm like when I chat flick. It's never chat's fault for me to chat flick. Like if I want to lock in, I just don't really chat. You know what I mean? I'm allowed chat flicking waves 1 through 3. It's always chat's fault. It's just I know better. I know better. I know better than to be reading chat and trying to yap on any waves 5+, to be honest. Any wave 5+ will kill me with chat flicking if I get unlucky. Deaths are out of date, probably. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check next time I'm out. When there's a channel point, gamble on him dying or succeeding. I always put on the longest most tantalizing message. It's like heckling at a basketball game. Your messages are never tantalizing, bro. You're far too responsive, Mr. Streamer. You should only reply to people who don't know. I don't know about that. How about we get to Saul? I mean, that sounds great, doesn't it? That would definitely require me not chat flicking, though. Can you believe tried DMing me yesterday asking how long I'd be online for? And when I said until 4 p.m. his time, he said, okay, cool. An hour later, he said, well, guys, let's raid at 4 p.m. Not at all. Not at all what happened, bro. Lock in. We're going to lock in. We're going to lock in. We're going to lock in. Not what's happening. Never mind. Not what's happening. I promise you. If I could do this blind and get the quiver today, I absolutely would. At what point do you accept you're an Ava's device gamer with your skill level? Never. 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 Because you know what, Indico? Before I would accept that, I would go and get guides. Myopia. And this just in, we have an myopia trying to kill me. We're gonna have to flick we're gonna have to flick Jaguar Warrior. So just stay locked in for this, guys. Oh. Not chance, bro. Not chance. Clearly, you need to do chat raids for a bit to get the socialization out of your system. Yeah, that's what Big Chat wants me to think. That's what Big Chat wants me to do. I know their game plan though. Ten push-ups. All right, I got you. I got you. You're saying you didn't bring your iPad to play RuneScape and get your Zenites while at your friend's house party? What kind of friend are you? Oh. Oh. All right. I don't usually stop for push-ups, but I'm gonna stop for push-ups just this one time because I feel like I need to wake up. So let's do those 10 push-ups real fast, and then we'll hit this. 10 push-ups real fast. And Moose with another 10. Real fast. 20. That's it. Zero, zero, zero. Okay. What the frick is this emote? It's just, don't worry about it. Oh. Yes, it is. It's a high gooned out smiley. Yes, it is. It really is. It really is. My brother made it. He was going for a different emotion, and when it came through, I was like, bro, you really... I don't think you know what you just designed here. No, thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thanks for the wreck, though. Frailty 1. Wave 4. No, not Dom. Skipper. All right, we'll kill the major first, I guess. Classic. Can you add this one? The fact that Crouton is asking for it and Elvin is responding to it saying, yes, God, I don't think I'm going to add that one. I can already be pretty positive that's not something I would want to add. Yeah. I think it's pretty clear we don't need to add that one. Yep. 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 Probably the worst one you could have in a chat. Yeah. Yep. No, Devora, we cannot. Sounds like another moose emote to me, if I had to guess. Yeah, the Linkin Park radio, honestly, has like some of my favorite songs on it. What the frick is this spoon? We're a little spooned. Sometimes we a little spoon, you know? Sometimes we big spoon. Just be like that. Just be like that. Wave 5. Alright, we're locking in. Wave 5. No. Oh, shoot. I actually have to go to the side. No. Okay, I can go to the other side now. Which I think, no, I can't because the major's out. I gotta burn down the major to go to the other side. We're fine though. We don't need to. We're chilling. This major would come around the corner. The reason why, okay, I tried to pull in the javelin thrower, but you can't pull him in because if I went to the other side and then moved back, and I realized that honestly on time, even though I took a shaman hit, because if I went around to pull in the javelin thrower a little more, the shaman would just come around the wall like he always does. But I couldn't pull in the javelin thrower enough to get the mana core on the wall, which allowed the mana core to charge up the way he did. When can I be Big Spoon? Are you talking to Elvin? Ancient God Sword, your luckiest spoon? Yeah, by far, I think. I think by far that was the luckiest drop I've ever gotten. That or the Jordans. No, I want to spin an item in OSRS. Sorry, it sounded like I wanted something different. Oh yeah, or the 4 enhanced. 4 enhanced, I don't even consider that spooned. Because of what I had to do for that armor seed. Because the links I had to go for the armor seeds. It was a 2 KC hilt. In terms of probability, that was by far the luckiest. Ungrateful boy, your hubris will be your demise. I don't know, hubris is actually a really good item in League. It's actually saved me a lot. Let's go. Blasphemy 3. Wave 6. Pot up. Spooned. Alright, let's go to Mage Stall. Mage Stall location online. Have them throw here. Okay, camp. Oh, and that's when the rigor really comes into play, huh? In case you know enhanced, don't say it's not a spoon. I'll say what I want to say. I'll say it. Ain't no spoon. Crouton, you can't after that quote. You quote 35 because you know what's coming every time you quote that. You know what's coming. Oh, Devora did it. Sorry. My bad. I didn't, My bad. My bad. My bad. Five seven two green log CT with 4 enhances Giga Spoon. Yeah. Giga is a bit exaggeration. I think a lot of people actually could have that if they didn't stop their spoonery at 100, you know, KCs. I don't know about W comms, bro. I don't know about W comms per se. Hi, Chid. Welcome in. Cheers. Wave 7 cleared again. No, it's not freaking choke on future waves. I'm not antagonistic. That's not me. That's not me. That's a different guy. Chat flicking is alpha. Who needs a quiver anyway? Yeah, who needs a quiver? Just chat flick. Beefy J, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Trade offer. More chat flicking or a quiver. Hard decision, guys. Hard decision. We'll know what I decide soon. I did see the new Mad Season episode. We watched it last night after our raid day. It was fun. It was very fun to watch. Build a bridge between each wave. Boop, 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 boop. Mr. Bull. That doesn't need to be a copy pasta, guys. That quiver making me quiver. I'm surprised the quest didn't traumatize him more. Yeah, he's got resilience, man. I mean, he did Mornings in part 2, right? He's already gone through hell. Short episodes just like a certain streamer. Dude, my streams are long and thick. Wave 8, next wave. Let's go ahead and pot up for this. At this moment. Ready? Set. Pot. Nice. We have fought Soul 5 times now, fellas. For those unaware, 5 times we've been to Soul. And 5 times we've been repelled. Let's go Frailty Tier Relentless too. Ready, set, go. Wave 8. Oh, Lord have mercy. I actually don't really care what that mana core is praying. I don't need to go around the wall. This is cleared. Even if I don't kill him before Babul comes, Babul! Even if Babul heals him, it should be fine. Alright, Babul healed him. It just be like that sometimes. Claim! Soul got multiple tri-pets, yes. Do you read clan chat? Try, if you're reading this, you're a funny little guy. Thank you, miss. Thank you. I'm not nervous right now. No, just wait till wave 10 though. Yeah, Kinsey said a lot of questionable things, guys. Lots of questionable things. All right. I get nervous at wave 11. I play it so often just due to nerves. Wave 11 is not a fun one either. It's not. Let's go ahead and see what this mana core is attacking with. Mage. I've rated wave 11 as the 3rd hardest wave. Wave 11 is definitely the 3rd hardest. Wow, that was a long fight right there. Yeah. The Jad hands come online for wave 11 big time too. Yeah. I thought he wanted you to read clan chat because someone got an ancient ceremonial mask, one of the main items needed to make a Torva helm. Yeah. That's what I was told last night, and I actually believed it because I trust people. When in reality, I just got freaking clog item, bro. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. What things has you said then try? Give us some examples. I think the quotes are enough. Oh, I am well, and Colosseum is going pretty good this time around. We've had some rough ones, but it's because I keep yapping so much. But right here, right now, we're getting to Soul, so good time to tune in. Ready, guys? Wave 9, we're not going to troll. Okay, this is just handed to us for free, so we'll take it. Misflick that. Well, guys, I must say we definitely griefed a little. Oh boy. Nice. 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 We should probably pre-pot for the next wave too. Top 3 hardest waves. Waves 10, then waves 11, then wave 6. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, I've just fricked up my whole inventory, but it's fine. Let's go to range pot. Nice, full health. Nice. So much quicker than freaking blood barraging, bro. Beautiful. 5 times, Delcourt. 5 times. Oh, it's not SGS. It's a Ancient God Sword. We got it last night. Tri-teching just to be sure this works out for me. Little tri-tech. Little tri-tech. Doesn't pick red flag. Does he hate fun? And this is why we tri-tech, guys. See this mana core praying mage first? Yeah. Classic. He T-ironed and bought it. Honestly, almost equally as probable as the 2KC Ancient God Sword. You know what I mean? Probably more believable. Red flag, next wave, if big balls. Nope. Small balls. No, thank you. Two minutes, 45 seconds on the pot. I think it's myopia 3. We're already in melee range pretty much. All right. Snipe that right in front of them. I know. I know. All right. Hardest wave. Hardest wave, fellas. Lock the frick in. Lock the frick in. Go. No. Honestly, not terrible. This ranger is going to be very confused. Did we just freeze this ranger, bro? This ranger is so confused right now. This ranger is so confused. A 0-2 right now is...
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shits. I'm horny as fuck mano. Mitch bitch mouse. I'm a freak mic mano like. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just...
Alright, had to listen to that enough. No more TTS. That is gone. I hate that one so much. What a solve. That was insane. Oh, wait. If I kill this bull, though, the major comes through. F me. Shoot. I don't know what I want to do here. Shoot. And I can't kill him, huh? Shoot. How does stepping under work in this game? Like, why does it work? Don't ask that. That's not a question for you guys to answer. Hold on. Let me heal up. Well, actually, I don't want to... what happens if I do this?
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh, that was so dumb. Out of all the solves I could have done in that moment, that was not the solve. What was the wanted result? To have him like not moving? Like somehow I stuck him the last time. And I didn't think it was gonna move. Watch. Not watching there. Stepping under deck. Gosh dang it. This. Or not this. It's this. He just stopped attacking me. And only until I moved out from under him. Yeah, that was my hope, that he did something like that. And then if I was under him, then the Minotaur couldn't hit me. But the Minotaur could definitely hit me underneath him. I had to stay in the direct center. I have to stay in the direct center of him. Which is like almost impossible because I don't know where the frick he's going to move to. What was the solve here then? I mean, honestly, do I even care to analyze this? I'm so impressed that after 2 months, you're still finding new and unique ways to die. Dude, honestly, the solve is just off tick major ranger. That's the solve. It was technically solved. I just off like kill bull off tick major ranger, and not do that, That's the solve. Yeah, let's pretend like that never happened. I agree. That never happened. First time today, Colosseum, guys. Let's send it. Let's send it. Honestly, I don't even need this blood pipe anymore if I'm AJSing. I'm only using blood pipe as a spec weapon. I use it sometimes to burn down Fremenix, but not enough to justify taking it. Seems like you don't want to pray flick, lazy streamer. I had a worry that when I killed Minotaur, the major would come around on the same tick that the ranger was on, and I was like, I don't really want that. I was like, but what if I like step under and then I can kill the major while being under the ranger, and then the bull can't hit me because I'm underneath the ranger and the ranger's like stuck. But I didn't expect him to like spaz out like that and start moving in 1,000 different directions, pulling in the bull, and ugh. Oh man. Okay. Well, what do I want, man? I could theoretically pull in one more melee item if I get rid of this and keep the AGS. You know, if I do an AGS here for a spec item, heals, and like this, I could theoretically do the whole Colosseum with this prayer pot. What if I pulled in? I mean, my blue moon's already pretty high strength. I already have this, and this. I'm camping Berserkering. I already have an English. I don't know. I don't think I necessarily need anything else. I don't know. I mean, melee strength +3 is pretty high too. I don't know. I honestly, maybe I don't need that. Don't forget your scythe. Blue moon charges. We just repaired them. We just repaired it. I have Bear's Gloves, Berserker. For when I go to Soul, I have Bear's Gloves, Berserker Ring, Blue Moon. Dragon Defender, Fire Cape, Salad Blade, Anguish, Berserker Ring. Yeah, I think we're fine, actually. Cousin Spirit would be great. You know, if there's hotkey, close the bank. Your escape doesn't work? Why does escape not work for you closing a bank? Maybe we just go for the Crom, the triple eat. Maybe we just go back to this. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Interesting approach. Thanks. I mean, I don't know if defense is really like I could take a BCP, but it's the same melee strength. And then I don't see defenses doing much for Soul. Like maybe you take less damage if you have higher defense, but that's never been a mechanic in the game. And if you misstep, you take damage. So I don't know. Maybe we go relentless this time. Yeah, so I don't see defenses necessarily being needed. Yeah. Also, for however much Blowpipe has saved me, it's also killed me whenever I forget that I have myopia on, and it drags me into melee range. And I take myopia so much, actually, that Blowpipe is almost always melee anyways. And the God Sword heals more than Blowpipe does. I fixed it. Some random FK was remapped to escape. I didn't even use it. Nice. Going to try Bridge. Don't worry, miss. If you're worried, it'll hold your weight. We've tested it. In case you're worried. How many drinks did it hold? We put my whole case of Monster on it. And then we put 2 other smaller cases of Monster on top of that. So it was a lot. Hey, Troy, I really enjoyed the content. One thing I think you could do, though, please, for the love of God, please give us the code to turn on the air conditioner down here. We're sweating like crazy, and you took the only fan in the house. We are dying. Okay, dude, I don't have a basement. I don't know. You know, that's probably like you probably mistyped that in a different chat. But thank you for the 16 months, Somber. I appreciate it. Good to have you as always, and welcome in. I thought I was delusional when I said 7. Guess I'm not a bridge engineer though. I think everybody was very surprised that it held what it held. I wish we had a clip. I wish we had ! construction 99. That would actually be a sick clip. 99 agility and 99 construction. Can you clip VODs? Yes. Heck yeah. Thank you, Clara. Honestly, the clip would also go hard if it just completely flattened under the weight. But, and that's honestly what I was fully expecting to happen. I thought that bridge was going to get crushed. Did not think it was surviving all that. Clueless with a massive raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Clueless Raiders. I have no clue why the alert did not play there, but thank you so much for the raid, Clueless. Maybe the raid will appear at some point, but if not, I will look into that later. But thank you, Clueless. Hope you had a fantastic stream playing old school RuneScape. Frick yeah. What'd you get up to? He's also bad at streaming just like you. Listen. I don't know why Stream Elements wasn't playing that alert, okay? It's crazy. I hope it doesn't work because my clips are terrible. I need to clean those out. Oh, I don't have the thing that plays the clips. I used to do that a long time ago. Here, we'll just find a clip of yours. Videos, clips, all-time clips. This is in lieu of my raid message going off. 2 years. Oh wait, this is Inferno. I can't watch this. This one. Wooden share.
Show share. Hold on.
Show share. Okay.
I'm sitting on these first of all.
Okay.
To fucking save my ass from disappearing from Earth.
That's pretty cooked, actually. That's pretty cooked. That is the most uncomfortable chair I think I've ever seen in my life. That is something that I think I built. That is horrendous. That is horrendous. That is definitely... I think you can find these probably in the same section that you found that one. You could probably find it somewhere in there. That is tough. That is tough. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow and the raid. I appreciate it. I got scoliosis watching that clip. The guy, you have a working banish command? Yes, my chat needs that desperately. I could not have a stream without that working. I started streaming in bed on a laptop, so that was an upgrade. That's wild. That is wild. That is wild. There we go. Reconfigure that setup. Hold on, I don't want to kill him yet. I don't want to kill him. We do not want to kill this guy because I don't want to have to worry about mage stalling. Because we're going to kill this guy first. There we go. Show the massive load you put on your bridge? Yeah, Tor is finding the clip. I used to play League while in the bath. Guys, this is not a confession time to say weird things you've done. I'm sorry if you kind of got the wrong impression there from Clueless's message. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he said he did that, and I don't know why he did that, to be fair. That's on his OnlyFans? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of like some niche OnlyFans content. Okay. Yeah, still don't need to know it, though. We could play Ostrus in the jacuzzi at BlizzCon. Yeah, for like tier 3 subs, maybe. Not a real link. Never mind. Not a real link. Not a real link. Tour run with the boys from the jacuzzi. Niche content. Moose says 550 paid subs on OnlyFans. Can you please constrain your jealousy try? It looks ugly on you. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Sorry, just sometimes the jealousy is just, I can't hold it back. Naming my OnlyFans /triumphant. That's hella toxic. Matanu, GM, welcome in, my man. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Myopia 1. Ready, set, and go. Wave 5, lock in. All right, this is free. Literally free, fellas. Literally free. And we're actually frying him right now. There's definitely a world we don't even need to mage stall because I kill the ranger quick enough. Ooh, it's a very, very possible world right here. I appreciate it, Clueless. Thank you very much. Thank you again for the raid. And have a great sleep. Hopefully your bed is more comfortable than your chair. Otherwise, you know, it's going to be a little tough. We were close to killing this ranger before the major came out. So freaking close. I sleep on that chair. Oh! That's why you have the pillows there. For sleep. That makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Guys, if you think you have nothing in life, there's always somebody going through a lot worse than you. Thank you, Clueless, for giving that example. Listen, I didn't stream the bath. I was just taking baths often because they're nice and I want to play League. You know, you could. There's times, Moose, you want to do two things in your life. It doesn't necessarily mean you combine those two things. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I really want to talk with friends and hang out. Oh, I also want to take a bath. You don't have to combine those two things. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes they just don't go together and you do one, then the other. Makoya, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. Let's go heal up real quick. Let's go heal up on this guy. Swing. Max efficiency. Would recommend, yeah. Okay, but listen, genuinely think, what is the flaw of doing both? Your play is gonna be trash when you're in the bath, and you can't even relax. Like, I get reading a book or something like that. That's like, you know, maybe watching a show even because you get to relax still. Like, if I'm like this in the bathtub, trying to game, pruny fingers, not being able to click, nah. A legit master in the bath. I would say prove it, but I don't want proof. So we literally just have to take your word for it, which is kind of unfair. Hi, Gruda. Grudley, welcome in. Oh, man. No. No. Frick me, I got a mage stall with this crap. Frick me, man. Oh boy. That was so scuffed. Look at this loser triumphant. He doesn't even have a gaming bathtub. It's true, I don't. I must confess. I do not have a gaming bathtub. This guy's gonna be unstoppable at PVM after his Colosseum journey. This does really try you a lot, I must say. It really does, man. Yo, Chlora with the find. 99 construction. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Chlora. I grabbed both protection with the cans and then the boxes afterwards. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Solid work. This was the bridge holding the monster cans, by the way, guys. The bridge frickin' held. Mod shooting at me. 07. We stacked 2 other cases on top of this case. It was, oh my god. It was a lot. It was a lot. Is that bridge Mormon? It's definitely not soaking, if that's what you're implying. Crazy part is, I don't know if you did engineering with bridges at this point. I definitely have never done bridge engineering. That has never happened in my life. The only thing that's somewhat close is I did statics in school in 2015. Not really comparable. Let's do myopia 3. We could go ahead and take myopia 3 now that we are on bull. Yeah, let's do myopia 3. F it. A bridge is static? Yes, hopefully. Hopefully it's not dynamic. The try engineers. And then I first picked C engineer. Climb angle. Wave 7. Lock in. Alright, that's the freakiest stack up I've ever had. Not ever had. We've had the stack up before, but I hate it. So. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. We're waiting for bull. Bull. First pick mean you mean? Oh, I didn't see he's still alive. That's crazy. First pick who? The bull. Can't wait for my stream to do Inferno immediately after Colosseum. Mormon Bridge is not even a thing. No, boy, it's not even a thing. Yeah, I'm briefing you next raid, by the way. Yeah, that would require you to come to a raid, bro. Instead of being like, I'm tired. It's 10 p.m. and I have my bath time and league time. You know. Is it chat draft pick to assemble your ideal chatters who'd be first to keep Moose from getting it? From getting the pick? I don't know. A lot of y'all, there's a lot of gamers in here. If I move to the left here, both these guys see me first. And I think I off-tick everything correctly. You think I want to not show up? Yes. Yes, I do. I've tried to do the double slide thing. It just doesn't seem to work. I think I have to go off tick here, move right. If I go here, range, mage, melee. But if I do this correctly, where I come here, come this way, this would be mage, this would be melee, and I would take the major hit. So I almost have to wait 2 ticks here. Range, mage, melee, move. I think that's going to have to be the play. Try chilling is kind of like misfortune chilling in the bath and playing games. Do it correctly then? Yeah. All right, we're going to go here. It's going to be range, mage, melee, move. Range, mage, melee, move. That's going to be another mage hit, I think. Easy. Do I need another heal from this? No, that's plenty. That's plenty. Swing. Healed. All right, now, and this should solve pretty easily then. We have Sans. We have come so far. Ancient God Word is so sick, dude. I love it. I'm so happy to have this. Guys, let's focus up and forget the bath. That's hard to do. All right, ready? Oh wait, hold on. This is wave 7. I should range pot for this. I have myopia. I need to be a little more careful. Back to my spot. Aside from no monkey feeling released from finally getting a hilt, everyone else would be pretty upset by getting a hilt. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people would be upset. I am so happy to have it. I am so unbelievably happy to have a hilt. Alright, we're swinging again. Swing! I missed. Swing! I barely hit. Dude, that heal is still disgusting. Even if you barely hit, it just does insane healing. That's wild. Alright, 99 now. Relentless 2. Can you stop calling the reinforcements NPC a bull? It's a minotaur, which in Greek mythology creature, a bull would be something like more like misfortune. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the comms. 2.5 minutes on the pot. Lock in. Wave 8. Man. I don't know what I need to do here. I think I know what I need to do, but I don't want to do it. Holy frick. Of course the bull can see him from here, bro. Frick you, bull. Oh, some kind of Colosseum genius. Unironically, everything he just did there was harder than Soul. That was... I was very nervous. That made me so nervous, bro. He's locked in. Thank you. Oh man, that was, bro. Incredible acclaim. Thank you, exhibition. Frick. That was I had to like process how I wanted to do that in my brain, and it was like it just took me a while to kind of get to like what I wanted to do there. For those that might be getting timed out right now, I'm not even seeing your messages, but if a mod thinks you're helping or backseating in any way, then you're gonna get timed out because I'm not allowed help in the Colosseum. That was 50-50 on me deleting, but don't backseat gear choices or strat choices. Yes. Yeah, sometimes it's like borderline. It's not really backseating. It's kind of like on the edge, and then mods will just sometimes ban it anyway. That happens too. Let's go ahead and try tech this, huh? Try tech. Pog. Let's go heal real quick. Such a good heal, man. That's such a good heal. It's insane. It's insane how good that is. Plus 25 easy, bro. It's so good. Dude, I love my new toy so much, bro. I love this thing so much. I'm so happy I got this. Mods are too nice. Any other chat backseating would be a 5-minute timeout. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's other chats that are a lot more aggressive with a lot longer timeouts, sometimes bans. All right. All right. That was wave 8. That was not the hardest wave, unfortunately, but that was, dude, that was so freaking hard, man. That was so freaking hard. I was sweaty, bro. Wave 9 coming in. I usually go pretty broad with the deletion of messages and then time folks out after that. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Kind of seems unethical. Should do a poll whether the ancient god sword should be allowed. Okay, no, it's totally ethical to me. I did, Corgi. I did. Still no quiver though. Not yet. Not yet. Doom is so free, bro. Doom 1. Lock in. Lord have mercy on my soul. Okay, I do not need... Okay, hold on. Frick me, man. I gotta off tick. I gotta off tick and bring him in before the bull comes. Gosh, dang it. Wait, this is actually better. This is actually easy. Oh, nice. Nice, I get a little break. That was awesome. The bull actually helped me there. If I, for some reason, mistakenly push that bull on the outside, and he's at the southmost side of the pillar, right now, I would have been so cooked. Y'all don't even understand how cooked I would have been. Then again, I guess I could just have focused the bull instead. I guess it wouldn't have been so bad, but it would not have been fun. Okay. Unbelievable. Let's make sure we're in range so I don't take a thick melee hit by two-tiling. We're practically melee range right now with myopia 3. What did I laugh at that? Unbelievable. All right, we're gonna off tick and tri-tech. Off tick, tri-tech. Range, mage range, melee. Back to range. Dang it. We got this. Boo. Boo. There we go. Here we go. Okay, we can pre-pot for wave 10. All right, pre-potting. Classic tri-tech. Classic. Classic. Ha! Ha! Heal me! Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Do I top off though? I don't have frailty. I might should top off. Let's be smart about this. We'll go, if this was any other wave, I wouldn't care as much, but wave 10. He missed. I did miss one. I did. It's true. 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, guys. Alrighty. We here. We here. Thanks, Grudley. Alright. Alright. Everything's set. Wave 10. Oh, well, there's frailty. We're taking that every. There's the other 2. Go. I have to mage stall. Ooh. Close. Close to that bull punching me. Tick perfect movement though. Breaking the habit of forgetting the mage stall, yes. We are. Fellas, we have solved wave 10. We have solved, I repeat, we have solved wave 10. Don't choke. And then we have one more wave to solve. The 3rd hardest wave. Still very freaking difficult. I repeat, this could be a 6th attempt on Soul. I can't believe it. Moose dies there 10 out of 10 times by yelling and running away. Moose, is this true? Can you confirm? Nice, Petroy. How many subs for Wave 11 Rave Flag Pick? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That was so amazing. I'm so glad to be here. That doesn't seem like a real message. That doesn't seem like a real message to me. Alright, 35 seconds on the range pot. Let's cook this. Let's cook them. All right, we need to range pot up again for wave 11 and then kill this guy. I wonder if Mana Core dies quicker to melee, honestly. I've never even tried this. Let's AGS him first and then maybe we try a little melee on him. It's not like he melees back, you know. Range pot. What does this feel like? I'm not really digging it. Well, it's not, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's not too, 40? Oh, I'm digging it more now. Guess not flicking piety was a little troll there, yeah, but. Alright, we're topping off full health. Or full prayer, I mean. Full prayer. That was kind of sick, actually. I like that. That was some good deeps. Alright. Alright, fellas. Alright, fellas. Fellas. Congrats on the bird's mask. Wave 11. Wave 11. Potion is ticking. What do we got? Frailty 2. Relentless 3. Relentless 3 is good for soul, but Frailty 2 is good for this wave. I'm gonna do Frailty 2. Wave 11. 3, 2, 1, go. Focus. Man, not this crap again, bro. How do I get this guy on the side? If I long range? No. All right, don't freak out. Just shoot. I just if I off tick these guys, I could bring them in, but I don't want to do that. And I gotta go do another pillar. I gotta go another pillar. If I go here, it's no. If I go here, I do range then mage, right? Range mage. Or I can go here and run out. So just wait for this guy to go and then do range mage. Yeah? Yeah. We're wasting prayer. I know. Okay, so if we go here after he shoots and we do range and then go mage, right? So wait for him to shoot again. Range. Mage. Okay, and it's gonna be range and then mage. I misflicked that. Oh lord, I misflicked that too. Oh god, no. Chanced. Chanced. Holy. I almost choked so bad there, bro. I'd have cried for you. That would have been so sad if I died there. It would have been so sad, man. But my prayer's looking so bad now. Oh, I still got a whole sand fuse. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, I thought I was way worse off. I thought that was the last prayer I had. Nice. All right. We definitely kill Major, and then we AGS spec. Well, if we killed him, actually, AGS specking Major is probably easier to land on him. I don't know about line of sights. I could go AGS spec him right now. I don't think he can shoot me from here. I'm pretty sure he cannot. If he does, I just panic eat if I see him shoot. I like that. Let's go ahead and start using my AGS specs. Ready? Beautiful. Beautiful. Full health. I'll have at least one spec for soul too. Oh boy, chat. We're actually doing it. Oh boy, we have made it back to soul. After an insane wave 8. We have made it back to frickin' soul, man. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap. Soul Saturday is online. Another 10 push-ups. I got you. Holy frick, chat. I'll do this sim real quick. Honestly, pause the music. TTS is already paused. Guys, prediction is online. Supplies are looking good. We just got to use them. Oh, man. All right. Oh, fakes. If I use one Sandfuse serum every time I get to soul, I don't think I'm gonna be too mad about that. They're made to be used, you know? All right, put your bets up. You got a 4-minute prediction? I gotta go pee really bad, and I'm freaking nervous. So I'm gonna go pee, and I'll probably turn off. I'll probably also turn off the music just to lock in. Goozy break. Guys, the question on the table is, do I get a new PB? I will leave this up on screen for y'all to bet while I go pee real quick. We have a lot of money on yes. Less than 70% is what we're looking for. And a lot of money on no. So good luck to all the bettors out there. I will be right back. I got to pee so bad. All right. Also, I'm gonna look at my last run. Holy frick! We have 750,000 channel points on Believe here. Holy frick! We are over 1 million. No, we're just about at 1 million channel points on this prediction right now. 668,000 on yes, and 270,000, 280,000 now on no. Holy frick! This is a lot of points, guys. I wanna rewatch my VOD real quick before I go in. Oh man. Lock the frick in. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. We got massive points being bet both on for and against this. Do I get sold less than 70%? We got 500,000 on no and 750,000 on yes. Way over 1 million channel points now on both bets, guys. Let's let me look at this. Let me look at this. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's let me just look through this again. Okay, so I started off so well on this. Obviously, it's left. Wait, is this the right? Oh. Dude, I wonder. All right. Middle. He never does the thing. Stream says he plays blind but watches his own VODs. Okay, remember the double. He can do the double shockwave too, which he did it there, which is one of the things that really caught me off guard. Oh, and I don't move a freaking tile back again, bro. It's so painful watching it back. Wait. Let me see if let me just call it out here. So shockwave. Wait, actually, how many times did he do shockwave, bro? Shockwave 2. Then another shockwave. Wait. After shockwave 2, did a shockwave 1 again? Shockwave. Oh, wow. I actually didn't even see that last time. What's your current inbos? Current inbos are Myopia 3, Doom 1, Frailty 2, Relentless 2, Blasphemy 3. So honestly, Myopia 3 is actually one of the best things I could have for this at this point. Okay, so he did Dinner Fork, and he did a Slam, which would have been the Salad Fork. And then he does a Slam again. And then does Slam again, bro. And it goes back to 1 tile away. So did 2 tiles away, 1 tile away, 2 tiles away, and then 1 tile away. Thank you, Farah. Thank you. Yes. Oh, what info am I taking for Shoal? I don't even know that yet. Dude, 1 million channel points on Believe. 678,000 on Disbelieve. We have close to 2 million channel points on one prediction. I've never seen something this high before. That is insane. That is insane. I'm taking Volatility 1. Yeah. That's a free one. Literally, if somehow Soul dies, just stay away from him. And then I win. Never go to the bathroom before Zeker Soul. I don't know about that, man. That felt good. I needed that. All right. Dude, the double slam is insane. No wonder I didn't know what attack he was on at this point. Because he just slammed so many times. Slam, double slam. And then a slam again. And then I just after slam, I'm just going to assume he goes back to Salad Fork every time. Even though the first slam is Salad Fork, technically Dinner Fork back to Salad Fork with a third slam. Yeah. And then wait. Did he just do? No, he did another slam, right? Yeah. He did another slam. here, and then he went to Salad Fork here, which I didn't even know. I just kind of assumed. I definitely panicked in that moment. Oh, and then I went and took another hit. And then I died from this. Yeah. So when I got him down to 70%, he did his other he always does a light beam at every 10%, I'm guessing. This light beam came down. No, 84%. Well, I don't, yeah, it looks like every 10% he's kind of doing it. Or maybe it's every 20%. Or maybe it's just random, I don't know. All right. All right. All right. All right. And we got to test our theory, guys. We got to test our theory if he still does the charge up attack only when you get hit by that beam of light. If that's what enables him. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. Then he did another Salad Fork. Dude, it's crazy how long those things stay on the ground for, too. And then I cornered myself, which is also bad. Okay. A lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes to learn from. All right. All right. We're ready, fellas. We are freaking ready. You got this try. Thank you. All right, guys. Almost 2 million channel points on the prediction. We got our melee gear on. Spec energy is very far from being ready, but that's fine. We will not have our spec online for this. Claim angle. All right, guys. Gosh dang it. I'm nervous, Chad. I'm nervous. All right, lock in. We got this. We absolutely got this. We got the combo eat right here. We got free combo eats, man. Whew. All right. Super combat. Volatility 1. Let's go. Let's go. 1 tile back always. Might be an incapable fighter, but at least you're persistent, shall we? Uh-huh. I didn't mute the music. It's fine. I said I would. Oh my god, it was middle, bro. Okay, left. Awesome, we're gonna eat up. Middle. Easy. Left. Go left. Okay. Middle. Not bad. Let's try something else. Miss it. Miss me with that. Go middle, go middle, go middle. Okay, it's left. It's left. It's left. Dodge. Frick that attack, bro. Go left. Oh, double left. F me. Middle.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Dang it. 07 believers. 07 believers. I don't know that. I did not get hit by the light. I did not get hit by the light beam, and he still did that stupid skill on me. I did get to see the mechanic twice. I did. What's the death count now? This is the death count, fellas, for those wondering. Thank you, Kenzie, for clipping. Thank you, Goose. If that mechanic didn't freaking happen, we would have been so much better off. I was just trying to recover as best as I could. I don't know why I went left immediately on the first hit. That was so ridiculous. I just had to stay middle. And I went left for whatever reason, but Time to get another hand weapon to pay for the coffers. How much do we have left in the coffers? 73 million left? Or I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Oh, man. How much gold has he made in 1,600 waves? That's funny. 6 million on deaths? That sounds about right. Yep. 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 Coffer gonna run dry. And when that day comes, we will cross that bridge. Okay, let's see. Okay, dude. I'm so. Hold on. Okay, so he slams. That's fine. After the slam, we assume the salad blade happens. After this, we assume salad blade also happens. That was correct. Did not get hit by that. Bro. He still does charge up. No way. No way, bro. I swear I clicked that in time. There's no way it's clicking that. It's no way him turning it off and clicking it back on works. There's just no way. I'm sorry. If this is actually the mechanic, we're so cooked. You've been injured and can't use that prayer. Dude, it's like. I know I clicked that on the tick he's attacking. Oh, seen 6 months ago, dude. I mean, if that's it, bro, I am so fricked because he turns it off. He turns it off here. Watch, boom. It's like there's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. There's no way that is it. There's no way it's turn it back on after he turns it back off because that's just it's just not we had it so quick. I mean, to be fair, I'm on 1.5 times speed here, but if we slow it down, no, Bubba's, I will ban your butt. We learned we can eat through it. Yes, well, we've eaten through it a lot of times, okay? Man, so it's not the light beam. It's not the laser. Why the frick does he do it? And can I get out of it? Yo, Gordon, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Nice try. Did you watch? It was okay. It was an okay try. Man, why is he doing this to me? Hope you had a great stream, Gordon. Good to see you. Congrats on your granite shield. Big. Wait, that's not Sardako. I accidentally bet the house on no, thinking it was for the kill. You got lucky then. Well, I guess not. I mean, dude, me getting as far as I did, I got some nasty hits last time. I brewed down immediately. And I never managed to get my my stats back up because I was so focused on just trying to live. Dude, him doing it again was insane though. I thought I had actually recovered in this scenario. I thought I was like really good. I was like, okay, let me just brew again. And then I realized when I moved there that it had to be the 2 tile that he had already slammed once. Oh, and then I was just slow. I was a tick late on that. Dude. Him getting this thing again, though, is insane. Oh, and I didn't even have prayer to even try to... He never did the mechanic last time, and he's doing the mechanic this time. He clearly just wants your food with all these forks he's dishing out. I don't get it, bro. There's nothing indicating why he's doing it. I just. If you want to a boba, just type Aga instead. Yeah, that works. He only does this mechanic on Saturdays. Would you be open to getting some tips from Gnome Wave 1 to 11? You've already solved these waves. We need to be more efficient. At the current rate of attempts versus Wave 11 completions, you will run Coffer's Drop for figuring out Soul. I don't know if that's exactly true, but it's something I'm still considering, Cap. I told chat that I would wait until July to a guy's cooking. You should do that. No. We're not buckling yet. We're not buckling yet. Cooking with ice. I'm gonna see what I get. What happens in July. We will double back on this idea in July. If you're getting to Soul like every 20 to 25 attempts, it's fine. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Zolothan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Please do that. Try for our own sanity. I'm losing my mind. Look. Let's just see where we're at in July, okay? Why does he do it this time and not last time? I dodged the attack. I didn't get hit by the laser. Man, I'm so burnt out at this point. Frick that stupid attack, bro. Palomar did his first Inferno Cape blind too. Have you considered not taking damage before getting to Soul? Great, yeah. I don't think you need the tips. You just need more Soul practice. You got this. We are getting to Soul so much now. We really are. Are you going to consider Wave of Bobas in July? At the end of July, yeah. At the end of the July, I'm going to consider Wave of Bobas. But I'm not there yet. Slam. What did I do so right my last time that I didn't do this time? That's what I got to figure out. Do I have my last time still? Do I have it? Yeah, and I said maybe it's a DPS race. Already getting Soul enough to where Wave of Bobas are probably fine. I'm guessing this is this PB now. Oh no, we haven't changed the PBs yet. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What is the difference, bro? You didn't PB. That's true. That is true. That was a lot of money lost on the believers. There, that was over 1 million channel points on the belief. If you do accept Wave of Bobas, get it from Gnome. Chat will give Bad Bobas. Right. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. If I do. Okay, so this is. So wait. So okay, first when the wave first comes down. Boom. Not bad. Let's try something else. So right now I have 1 doom stack. I have 0 doom stacks on this. 3 tries? There's a lot of me going on. There is a lot of me. Did we open up chat to a boba? I'm going to be MIA that day. Sounds unbearable. It would be better controlled, I think. All right. Try cube. Try. Okay. So dodged here. Dodged here. Hit. Dodge. Don't dodge. Well, I tell you what, it's not the tech here isn't don't dodge. Can't wait to see all the tips from people who saw a guy get to wave 4 once. And then I go in for the attack. I go in for a heal. Okay. He just doesn't do it on this one, man. He's already charging up on this one. Bro, I wonder if it's just RNG. Dude, I'm literally just eating hits. Maybe he doesn't care to charge up on me because on this one, I'm actually doing it right. And this one, I'm just glorping every attack that he throws out. Dude, I'm like, I'm staying in his proximity. I'm not running out. Pepsi Max Mage. Maybe thought you were more of a threat this time and had to go all out. Dude, I mean this, so the only difference, my DPS is so online here and not online here, right? Or sorry, like not online here, but so online here. Like I'm actually just blasting him. Even brewed down, bro. I just hit him for a 21. Frick that, bro. Dude, I have same prayers up. Pretty much same gear on. He's just not doing the mechanic here. I tell you what, chat. Maybe refund Solid Blade. If it is a DPS race, to not have that mechanic, then I gotta solve the mechanic. You know what I mean? If it's not a mechanic that I like do or don't trigger by doing something, right? Frick me, man. I'm taking so many hits on this one too. Oh, but I really did play this one so much better than my last ones. I'm really happy with my performance on this one. The double slam got me here, though. Is the beam not even... Wait. Maybe... What's that crystal doing here? There's no way that crystal going through him is it either. There's just... Bro, I just don't think... I feel like this type of mechanic... So, by this point, he should have already hit me with it, right? Because, boom, beam comes down. If we look on this one, just don't do it wrong. Yeah. Look on this one, right? Boom, beam comes down. That's some mythic level thinking. Literally. Beam comes down. This beam, not even shooting yet. He's about to charge up. Boom, he's charging up. So it does one attack. Beam goes to the left. This is like literally exact replica, except at this point, see, at this point he's doing a regular attack. At this point he's charging up. Even Bada Bubba might mislead him. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. A Bada Bubba could very much mislead me. Even if you're memeing, I might take the meme. We do not have TTS right now enabled. I'm so proud of my big boy Jacob getting to soul. My big boy is now grown up. My Bucky's boy. If you look how far he's come, it's quite amazing. The soul and the quiver and all the stuff is just going so hard. Hard soul. I love the ladies. Okay, we're good. We can stop that there. We can stop that there. I am very glad we do not have TTS enabled right now. Pepsi, welcome in officially. Okay. Bro, give me my points back. we turned off TTS because we were in Seoul. And people were doing the freaking 02 message. I had to turn it off. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right now he's charging up. Literally, the only thing different, guys, he's at 87% healthier and 80% healthier. Yeah, that message. Didn't even read the pee poo poo scam. Yeah, I don't think I need to read that. I don't know, guys. Look, one doom stack on the left here. Beam disappearing. Same moment. Same amount of ticks. One doom stack on the right, one doom stack on the left. So one mistake, one mistake. Same prayers going on. This one, he decides to do the mechanic. This one, he just decides to do a regular hit. Like, I mean, guys. The TTS is disabled right now. Gosh dang it. I'm not reading that message out because I would skip it anyway. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Hi, tried. Nice work last run. Rip my points. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry for your points. Gosh dang it. Scammed? Yes, you're scamming yourselves. I've declared this many times. TTS is not online. Oh, the site can't handle double play. It's too much. Bro. Oh man, what am I not seeing, bro? I think it's, dude, I'm so convinced it's just a DPS race. And if it's a DPS race, then I have to figure out how to like solve this mechanic. Oh boy. Every other time, I'm pretty sure he's been high health. Just one shot to skip all mechanics. I had zero idea TTS was disabled right now. Scam streamer. Sure. How do we know Try hasn't done Soul Sim off stream and knows the mechanics? Yeah, and I'm just planking for fun. Gosh dang it, man. I almost want to go back to my first soul. I need to like save all my souls on like a timestamp. Oh wait, do I have that on my notepad? Is there a way to test your theory? Or what would you want to test every next few assault attempts? There's not really a way to test the DPS race. And if it is a DPS race, then I have to have a way to always solve this mechanic even when it does happen. I can't believe it happened twice in one go. That's insane to me. It happened again, bro. But in this one, it just doesn't ever happen. So, lights come down. What? I wonder what. So he's charging up here. Right, exactly. Get some. That's yeah, exactly. I'll be honest, I have no clue what the super stab attack. It's not fun. Frick, man. I was wondering if it's like because I had my back turned to him, but I didn't even have my back turned to him there. My back was not turned. It was turned here, I guess. But then it was back here. Chat, this is going to keep me up so many nights. And there's nothing, there's nothing that tells me exactly. Triclair doesn't play Dark Souls, could just jump dodge if he did. I think we confirmed the boss is just impossible. Frick, man. Frick. Dude, I'm doing so much damage on this run. It's disgusting, actually. There's never a time I turn my back here. I don't turn my back a lot because I'm just tanking damage. But would it be a back turn? That seems just so niche. You know what I mean? Like something silly like that. Oh, you had your back turned in this moment. I know there's fights like that. But dude, every other time I've had another mechanic in a fight, like, I don't know, Sins of the Father, where you had to turn your back. Like, it was obvious that he was like, blinding light, whatever he says. And you're like, oh, I got to turn around. You know, it was like, there's obvious reasons for why he does the mechanic. The only thing he says in this one is, let's try something else. Well, he first says, let's start by testing your footwork. And then he goes, not bad. Let's try something else. Right? And then he does a beam of light. Can you pretend you have to teach someone how to do the soul fight right now? Like, give us a rundown of all the mechanics you know and how to do it. Okay, so Soul has 3 main attacks that he does, right? Soul has 3 main attacks, right? He has one which I call Salad Fork, one which I call Dinner Fork, where he either does 3 lines of attack in front of him or 2 lines of attack in front of him. He's a 5x5 mob, so you either have 3 columns or 2 columns, depending on the attack that he does, to be safe from him. Every attack also has 1 tile around him that does damage. So you never want to be 1 tile around him. So, also, every fight, he starts off with a Salad Fork attack, aka the 2-pronged attack, meaning every fight, the middle column will always be safe on the first attack. Then he continues in a pattern, doing the 2-pronged attack starting, then 3-prong, 2-prong, 3-prong, 2-prong, 3-prong, and so on and so forth. However, he also has a ground slam attack. When he ground slams attack, it does a ring around him and damage everywhere else in the Colosseum except 2 tiles away from him in a ring. That's the safe zone. When he does that, it resets the pattern. And the next attack, if he does a jab attack, will go back to the 2-pronged attack, right? However, if after the ground slam, he does another ground slam, then in that moment, you actually have to be 3 tiles away from him to be safe. But either way, either double ground slam or single ground slam, when he goes back to the jab attack, it's going to go back to the 2-prong attack and reset the pattern. That's it. We did get to Soul again. We did. Hey guys, tries my Soul Professor and I have an exam in an hour. What do I do? Now, that is everything I'm pretty concrete on. However, at a certain percentage health, which I'm assuming is under 90% health, he changes up the game. And he calls laser beams from the sky and he says, not bad, let's try something else. At this point, there's this special attack that he does, that he can do in the fight, that turns off your melee prayer and absolutely fricks you up. I've tried turning it on at the exact tick that he turns it off, and maybe I miss it every time by 0.6 seconds, but it doesn't really seem like you can turn it back on when he turns it off. When does a YouTube guide come out? That, what about those other things he was doing? What's the analysis? That's kind of what I get to know, is that, so look, there's other mobs that punish you for having the prayer on, right? Where the Echo Hunliff, where if you have the actual prayer on, you need to do the reverse of it. Right? So you have either the prayer off, or you reverse it, where I do range prayer, right? But the thing is, there's a way to do this fight perfectly via the combat achievements, right? And I don't know if the way to do it perfectly is to either not have the mechanic happen, somehow prevent the mechanic from happening, A, or B, when the mechanic is happening, somehow stop it from happening. I feel like you should write a bunch of things down to try so you can narrow down the fight. Yeah, I mean, man. Right now, I can't see a single freaking thing. I can't see a single freaking thing to do to stop the mechanic from happening. When it happens and when it doesn't happen is just so confusing to me. It's exact wording on the perfect. I mean, I could probably see it in the. I'm pretty sure it's just you don't take any damage. So there's either a way to prevent the mechanic from happening entirely, or B, a way to prevent the damage when the mechanic does happen. And I don't really know. Damn. Probably just go to soul, right? Or it's probably bosses, soul, or is it Colosseum? I don't get why he's melee, range, magic, and special attack styles. I get the special. I don't see the magic. I mean, maybe that's gonna come though. Collection log, locate this one there. Perfect footwork. Defeats Saul without taking any damage from his spear, shield, grapple, or triple attack. That's got to be his triple attack, right? Shield is ground slam. Spear is the 2 spear attacks. Grapple, I don't know what the frick that is yet, I guess. Triple attack, I imagine, is the swing, swing, swing. Everything else doesn't give me. This is the only thing. Defeat Saul without running during the fight is crazy. That is crazy. But I guess it's kind of Muzpa vibe, right? It's kind of like the same idea. step one, you know. Slow dancing in the sand with soul. So romantic. Yeah, I let me I'm pretty sure I save all my times where I've done this. I've definitely saved times where I've done soul. Let me okay, this one was probably it. Shoot, maybe I haven't. When did I frick. Oh, I didn't say the VOD stamp. Any other hints? Not that I could see. Not that I could see. Not that I could see. It's just different achievements, you know. Kill a Jaguar warrior using a claw type weapon is actually hilarious. This is the only one that really gives good advice. I was gonna try to see when the last time I did soul. And get another point of view. What are all the things you've tried during the triple attack thing? Honestly, where's my Monday attempt? Yeah, 6 days ago. Was this Monday? No, I think it was this one. I think it was this soul attempt. This is the one I tried to like have it turned off and turn it back on in the exact moment. Which I didn't really fully do well. Oh, I'm reviewing the review of the review right now. Hold on, I'm triple review. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? We can review Inception. Okay, so I turned it back on too late. Right? And then I tried to turn it back on. I just honestly, the only thing I've really tried at this point, because this failed so bad, the only thing I've really tried is turning it back on when he turns it off, and it just does not work. I'm pretty convinced of that. So here's the issue though. The tick that he attacks, he turns off the prayer. So he's attacking right. If you can see, it's very hard to see. I know. The tick that he attacks is tick 53, right? He turns off the prayer at tick 53. The attack goes through on this one. I think I paused it. The attack hits at tick 54. So the attack the moment he attacks, the tick before the hit goes through, he turns off the prayer. If the way to do this is having no prayer on and then turning it turning it on the tick before the attack goes through without any real tell of when that is. You also have tick counters on your head. Yeah. When I'm attacking, yeah. Maybe this could help. Is this another clip? Moose walked by me in the hallway yesterday. No, this does not help. This does not help. So here's options. Here's options. Option one. Don't get the mechanic. So somehow avoid that mechanic happening. Which, if it's just based on RNG of if he does that mechanic or not, then I'm hoping on nothing, right? And I can't tell anything I've done differently than DPS between last run and this run. And so I don't think I can really bet on that. Option two. Okay. Try different prayer. Protect from spear. Let me see. Things that don't work. I'll say doesn't work in with a question mark because things that I've tried, right? Doesn't work. Running away. He follows really well. Keeping on overhead. Flicking overhead. Before attack. Just want to say your Coliseum regression streams that give me motivation to get my own quiver. I just bought memberships for my family, some Jagex stocks, and Twitch Turbo. Thanks for saving my marriage. Of course, working. No problem. Best I can do. Have you tried casting NPC contact? What you typed is effing, not flicking? No. That's an L, bro. That's an L. The U is not connected here, bro. This is an L. Flicking over the head before the attack. It's not a U, guys. The U's not connected here, okay? Okay. Flicking overhead before attack has not seemed to work. Running away has not seemed to work. Keeping on overhead has not seemed to work. Oh, also, avoiding sun attack. I don't know what to call it. The beam. Avoiding sunbeam does not seem to avoid the attack. And crystal laser crystal buff, I'll say, is not also a thing. So those are all theories that I've seemed to disprove. DMD on Discord. I can add these as a command if you want chat, but here are all the attempt clips. Holy frick, Clara, you got all the attempts? Yo, that is sick, bro. That would definitely spam chat, but also I feel like it'd be kind of cool to have a log. I tried hitting the zombie dance prior to the mechanic happening. I heard Saul will initiate zombie dance battle mode. Momo, welcome in and thank you for the 6 months of support. I appreciate that very much, Momo. Very kind. Very, very kind. That is awesome. That is a crazy amount of collections here. Wow. So this is my wave 1. My first attempt. Did not even I didn't even see the mechanic.
Oh, I gotta be 2 tiles away.
I was such a baby here. I wish you could try the mechanic over and over, but I suppose this is not the kind of difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Dude, it's so funny how much I dodged with my staff bash on. Okay, yeah, I never even saw the mechanic on this one. My second time seeing him, I did see the mechanic. What year was it? Oh hush. Oh hush. Okay, so I see the mechanic again on this one. Bro, I did not know what was coming on this moment. Oh, clueless. So this is when I tried to run away. He does not care for how far you are. He really doesn't. Dude, it's that emote so heavily, bro. It's exactly that emote, Momo. All right, I'm facing him in this moment too. I guess I do run away, but I guess theoretically I'm running here, but I don't think it's the run, bro. That'd be so stupid if it were. And your character's got to turn. Frick the run. I'm not even going to consider that. I feel like that's a stupid consideration. But I tell you what, my damage is effing low here. Yeah. There's nothing here that I see that. I mean, except obviously I'm taking a lot more hits in this run because I don't know what the frick is going on. All right, attempt number 3. Oops. This is when my pants were broken. So I was in crystal leggings this. Look at these blue moon pants being broken. Okay, I was kind of gaming on this one, bro. Let's try something else. Okay, I get hit by this for sure. I remember this. Oh, wow, I got so lucky there. Dude, again, man. He doesn't attack and he just queues it up, bro. Oh, filtered game chat versus unfiltered game chat? I mean, I kind of doubt it. No, I'm not logged in. It cleared my log. But I kind of doubt it, even if it wasn't. It's usually it doesn't filter anything that important. But it's just crazy that it doesn't happen on this attempt. It's so shocking that I actually have an attempt that I never see it on. But there's like no rhyme or reason for it, except for his health being lower. Well, I think what we gotta do is we gotta assume this is this next time we come in the Coliseum. I think we just have to assume that this attempt this thing is gonna happen. We just gotta assume that his ability is gonna happen. Impressive. Let's see how you handled this. He just does more lights, bro. And I got hit with these. What's funny is he didn't go back to Salad Fork there. He went back to the... Man. Double ground sim is so punishing too. I actually didn't know that. When he does lights, it doesn't reset the attack style. Because he must have done... Yeah, he did a Salad Blade. Or sorry, Salad Fork. Salad Fork attack. It does lights. And then he did... Okay, that's kind of good to know. But... what's your list of things to try for that mechanic? Dude, it's such a bad list right now. It's such a bad list. It's such a bad list. Running away doesn't seem to work. Keeping on overhead does not work. Crystal laser buff is not a thing. Avoiding sunbeam did not disable the mechanic. And flicking overhead before attack did not seem to work. And even if this does work, again, you have to be tick perfect for an attack that doesn't even seem to have that big of a tail that's going off. Imagine if there's a simulator you could use to practice and try to solve 50 different things instead of spending 20 hours per try. Dude, I wish, man. I wish. That would be so sick. I'd be so sick if that existed. That would be so freaking sick, dude. Man, one day I'm sure they'll come out with that. But have you tried praying protect against women against assault? Yes, but he's not a woman, so it didn't work as well. All right, let me bridge tech. Yeah, dude. We got to build a bridge to get over it. Option 3. We got to have a different option, right? Except having a different prayer on for him to turn off, for me to turn on that prayer, right? It's got to be something else we could try. What are the other options, bro? It's not a freaking RNG check. I know it's not like get tank armor and just RNG check it. Don't pray anything. I've kind of tried that. I've tried that actually. Is it? I'm trying to remember Echo Hunliff. Echo Hunliff was well, no, Echo Hunliff was turn off prayers. But the thing is it doesn't make sense because Echo Hunliff, it doesn't turn off your prayer. It smites you when it hits you if the prayer is on. This one turns off your prayer before it happens, which is different than the Echo Hunliff, right? So Echo Hunliff, if you had to like reverse prayer it. Before the prayer happens. So You know what would help you focus? A quick CG into Royal Titans. No. And everybody's just timing out themselves. Nice, guys. Okay. Try cannonballs. I saw that one. So I tried having my prayer off, and then I tried to turn it back on when right before he attacked. Here's what I tried. I tried this. So I had like let's say it's like a 5. I don't really know, but let's say it's 5 ticks of chart. Actually, let's go look at it. What I did. Why not? Let's look at it again. Thank you, Diagnostic. Thank you. Yep. I have too much power nowadays. What 7 TV is this? We'll do it full caps if people want to use this one. Okay. What did I do? This is the one I tried it on, right? So he queues up. He queues up his attack. This wasn't the one I tried it on. It must have been my PB that I tried it on. That's the one I tried to flick. Oh, and the PB is the one he just never did it on. Duh. Okay, that's not what I meant to click. Okay. Which is the one? Was it not the? Maybe it was this one. I feel like it. Okay, this is the one. This is the one I tried it, right? Okay, so I turned it off. I did turn it off. I mean, to be fair, I turned it off when he queued it up. So I saw him queue it up. I turned it off. Dude, I turned it off. I turned it off one. Wait, I turned off tick 51. Tick 51 is off. I guess the overhead technically turns off in tick 52. And then I tried to turn it back on at tick 53. Tick 54, it would have gone off. You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting is you know what's interesting? You know what's interesting? It didn't in this moment when I tried that, guys. In this moment when I tried this, it didn't say. Usually it says like you can't do that because you took damage. So that is interesting. I think I'm clicking too late for this though to work. Dude, I tried to turn it back on at 53 and he attacked on 54, right? Yeah. I tried to turn it off, so I tried to turn it off preemptively. So he's already queuing up the attack though. He queues up the attack 51, 52, 53, 54. It's a 4-tick attack. So theoretically, I tried turning off at 51, right? But that's probably so if we're doing this, so let's say tick, so if this is tick 51, 52, 53, 54, right? So if this is the attack where it actually hits, right? Tick 51, 52, 53, and 54. I'm getting hit. I turned off. I did off. I turned it off on 51. I turned it off, but he's already charged up. So all of this is him charging up. I turned off on 51. I turned back on 52. So I've not had it. I didn't have it off. And I needed to try to turn it on 53. Stream summary. Triumphant is still deep in Solvat archaeology, reviewing every attempt clip by clip, side by side. All theories are busted. The mystery prayer disabling mechanic stays unsolved. Did the summary get at what's most interesting about the stream? Yes, no, not sure. It's so good. It's such a good analysis, bro. AI is saying archaeology is wild. I'm doing science. Let me cook. So here's the thing. I turned off when he's already queued up his attack, and then I turned on at 52. 53, I didn't try anything. And then on 54, I tried on again when he turned it off here. So it's off, prayer's off, on. He turned it off, and then I tried to turn it back on 54, and I got hit. So I will say, I think there is an option 3 here. I'll say option 3 is keep melee off, and count 3 ticks. Then turn on. This is very hard to do. This is very hard to do. Option 3, solve as intended. Option 3, just do redacted. Option 4, hit the zombie dance. So here's the thing. I think even if I tried a different prayer, I still think I need to turn. melee on at tick 3. To be honest, we did a field test of this theory. We really do. We really do. We really do. But either one, it means counting ticks. We do have the conspiracy meme, yes. This is all I can cook up. Just vibe it. Man, it's tough, bro. It's tough. What about DDing Soul? Still like, looks like freaking overhead or freaking dickhead. Dude, y'all's brains are just in the gutter. This is flicking. I can't help. I can't help it. It's just, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Full. Here, I'll make the L a little more pronounced there. There. Is that better? I feel like y'all are still going to see what y'all want to see there. Do you know how I know that Protect from Women works? You don't listen to women and you don't listen to Soul. Let's try something else. Dude, that means, yeah, he's trying something else. I get it. It's not footwork. He's like, let's test your footwork. Got it. Got it. I got it. It's not the footwork. It's something else. Totally see that. Oh man, dude, these are the only things I can think of, bro. Turn off prayer entirely. Until tick 3. Successfully raise baited. Back at Salt, we just died at Salt. So if I do this method, I think when the beam comes down, what if I just take off my melee over it? What if I just, so take 51, 52, 53, and then 54, I'm getting hit. And in real time, it's going to look like this. 51, 52, 53. 51, 52, 53. So what would be cool is if when he turns off range prayer, like if I had range prayer up and he turns off range prayer, then I see it go down and I can immediately go to melee prayer. Where it's not like stuck from coming back on. I died again. Realistically, how many soul attempts do you think you can get in within the next 5 months? Well, right now we're at what, 4 a week. So 16 times 5, 90 soul attempts in 5 months. At the rate we're doing. Another soul today. We could try it. We could try. Okay, not okay, not no, I did not get back again today. I got only once. We've just been reviewing the whole time. It literally is my shirt though, Momo. It literally is my shirt. I look, the best we can do, guys, is try again. Best we can do is try again and try one of these theories. Option 1 or option 2. Either one of these theories just feel bad to me. Because like I don't see option 3 as a good possibility. How about a quick soul? Keep melee off and count 3 ticks, then turn on. Or try on a different prayer, and then on 3 ticks, turn melee on. This would be easier because I can see if he turns off a range prayer, I can see when the range prayer goes off, and then turn on melee prayer. This one, I'm keeping everything off, and I'm counting ticks, which is really tough because I got to be looking down here. Right when he does the ability, I can be like, oh, 13, 14, 15, and now. Right? So, and this one, if he's like, if I'm like, if I'm just keeping prayer off and he starts the ability, I go look down, 31, 32, 33, on. You know what I mean? I got to like hit that 3rd tick when he would theoretically turn it off. To have it, because when you do something, so if I turn something on tick 8 or like 1 tick, I think the overhead actually shows up on the next tick. Count ticks as in metronome or use visual cue. No, like look at that. I'm gonna be counting like using this. So like if I turn it on 1 tick, it comes on the next tick, right? So if I turn it on 6, it'll come on 7. If I turn my overhead on 11, it'll come on 12, etc. And I'm pretty sure the overhead doesn't block until it's actually over your head. So when you turn it on 1 tick, it won't come on until the next tick. So I would need to make sure I click this. But didn't I do that, bro? Hold on. Didn't I do that? Wasn't that kind of how this went? This is PB. It's a wild conspiracy. Wild, wild, wild. I'm watching the skin. I'm glad we're adding new ideas to greater fork theory. He's going to charge up. Charging up 51. 52. He turns off prayer. No, wait, do I turn off prayer on 52? Dude, I turned off and on my prayer at the same time. Bro, I do. But I'm clicking it on 53. Schrodinger's prayer. I am clicking this on 53. And on 54, I'm taking damage and it's off. There's no way I double click that. There's no way or I guess not no way. I don't know, man. Except the only thing I can think of is if he turns off your prayer, you just kind of get fricked on it. I turned it off. I turn it back on. He turns it off. I wasn't watching. I was just going off what you said. Oh. Oh, I could try to hear. Yeah. If I turn it off or if he turns it off. But I don't think I turned it off. Okay, when this goes out. I don't hear me turning it on. Solid blade. Okay, when this goes out. I mean, I hear his charge up. His charge up's pretty noticeable. Solid blade. Okay, when this goes out. Do you have annoyance mute on hoverheads? Very, very possible. Very possible that I do. Yeah. I don't think I double clicked it though. I'm pretty sure it just didn't go off. Okay, when this goes out. No, Dectorish. That would be cheating to me. I turn it back on 52. He turns off on 53. Why are you taking so much damage? I might click it on 54. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say if I'm clicking it on 53 or I'm clicking it back on 54. Solid blade. Okay, when this goes out, you can only ask one question. He turns it off 53. I panic seeing that. Uh, 0.25 seconds. Technically, I'm clicking. Technically, I'm clicking the button. Okay, chat, I think you can answer this. If I'm clicking an overhead on the tick, does it guarantee, like, it doesn't matter when I click it on the tick. If I click an overhead on tick 1, it doesn't matter if I click it on 0.1 seconds or 0.3 seconds, according to this. I guess this plugin could be wrong, though. Correct. Okay. The register at the start of the next tick after you click them. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, yeah, I was testing the text. It's just kind of hard to see. Yeah. So I am technically the click is going through and it is tick 53 and tick 54 is now here and I'm still taking damage. If you click on tick 1, I'll register tick 2. Right. And even though I clicked it really late on that tick 3, it was still, if this plugin is correct, if it's counting correctly, I was still clicking on tick 3. I definitely clicked it on tick 3 before tick 4 went into action, and when tick 4 happened, it went off again. If you click on during 53, and the prayer activates at the start of 54. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I think it might be a ranged prayer angle. And then when he turns off, turn on melee overhead. That's like, I think that's the best option versus keeping it off. And because I kept it on, maybe it fricked up something. I don't hear overheads in game. I don't. So I would not know if I'm turning it off or if he's turning it off. Yeah. All right. Well, I will say, I think we've reviewed that an insane amount, and I have option 1. I still don't know why he didn't use the mechanic on that one run I did. I still don't know if it's RNG or a DPS thing or something I'm just not seeing. It doesn't look like location. It doesn't matter about the lasers. So I feel like I have to kind of go with option 2 or option 3 of like maintaining it, like not taking damage when he does do the mechanic. Dude, and Ambrosia would be great. Or a flask from Leagues. That would also be nice. But I've tried a lot. I think when he does the solar flare thing, yeah, I just need to swap prayers. I think we try option 2, turn on a different prayer, and then turn melee on when he turns off that different prayer. Because maybe it's like, maybe it's like a thing where he like locks down that prayer from being able to turn on, based on whatever prayer you have active at the time. Yeah. Skipping back to Leagues and turning on Water Thorns for that. If I did it in Leagues, I might as well do it in the simulator, When you enable Boba, I'm saying everything in League terms. Perfect. All right, let's see if we maybe we run a couple more, and let's see if we can can make magic happen and get back again in the same day. A double day of soul would be pretty sick. It would be pretty freaking hype to get 2 souls back to back. Griefing. All right. Pog. Oh, I was doing it a little different. I was doing this, taking this out, and then I was taking in a Crom for triple eat to survive. That triple eat definitely saved me. Soul just started sweating. Soul looks dead on my screen. If you get lucky, you can see the mechanic twice in one pull. So you can be ready to try both options out. That's true. If I get really lucky, that's true. 10 gifted, you get back to soul right now. Dude, that'd be hype. I'm so down for that. I'm so down for some 10 gifted. All right. Yeah. Let's do a inventory setup again, and we'll do this one. Ideally, you can tank test a couple theories if you have the supplies. Right. Ideally, yeah. I could try both out. That'd be so sick, bro. To try out both of these theories in one run would be incredible. That would be incredible. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can do it. See what we're made of, fellas. Yo, Ziff with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Ziff, for the super chat. Yo, why is all my alerts seem to be turned off right now? What the heck? Good evening, Prozac. Welcome in. Ziff with the massive 3-month super chat. Thank you, Ziff, for that super chat. I appreciate that very much. Let me see if I can just reload my Streamlabs or something. Alert box. Do I have my alert box hidden or something? Oh. Wait, did that just go through? Frick. I wasn't watching. Huh. Recent events. That's so weird. It didn't even show up on my recent events. Huh. 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 I don't know. But my potion's going. Weird. Super weird. All right, guys. Can we get back-to-back souls in a single day? That would be pretty freaking epic. I would be pogging out of my mind if true. But I don't know. Seems like a little bit of a stretch. But we could do it. Oh boy. That's not what I meant to do. I was making 6 p.m. brunch. What's the best hypothesis? I think my #1 attempt is going to be try to turn on one prayer and then turn on a different prayer. If he's blocking the prayer. And then that way I can see the one prayer go off where I don't have to time it perfectly and be tick perfect. Second theory is have all prayer off. Option 2. Can you put up a prediction so I can go all in on no soul? Putting a prediction to see if I see soul again today would be very much in favor of doubters. I feel like getting to see soul is pretty tough. I think we could do a prediction of do I beat wave 6 and then do I beat wave 8 and then do I beat wave 10 and then do I see soul. We can step through it. Heck yeah. Thank you, Clara. Appreciate that. Do I beat soul? Yeah, let's just send a prediction. Do I beat soul? We'll put after that, do I beat RuneScape? Predictions up, guys. For those that want to bet, put up your money. If you beat wave 6, then you get to solve wave 6 hardest wave. It's not necessarily my track record, unfortunately. I actually have a higher clear rate of wave 6 than wave 8, probably. Bottom of the night, they're never gonna win. All in on believe. Don't frick me. I got you. Do we beat wave 6 this attempt, guys? Prediction is live. Put up your money if you want to bet. We do have 12,600 on believe and no disbelievers right now. Gotta complete the collection log to beat RuneScape. Clogger. I bet 10 on no. 5,700 on no. 12,600 on yes, guys. 69% to 31%. I can't see Twitch combined chat. Did you remove it on stream on purpose? No. Is that broken too? Dude, it's like, bro, it's like Streamlabs is just fricked right now. I don't know. That is a good point. I don't know what's going on with stream. Maybe it sounds to me like I have to like disconnect and reconnect Streamlabs almost. Like I have to do some type of reset on it. Let me because a lot is handled through Streamlabs. Let's see. Too much stuff. Close. Streamlabs. Dashboard. I think there's a way to just reset. Connect platforms. Connected. Integrations. My raid alert didn't even go off earlier too, to be fair. It's like Streamlabs is just not connected almost. If I go to dashboard, claim. Might be just something I have to like look into afterwards, after stream. It's kind of sad though. I have one thing I'm gonna try. If this doesn't work, I give up. Streamlabs Help Center. Twitch setting and connections. Maybe we just disconnect and reconnect. Maybe that'll work. If we log out. All right, let me just disconnect it, reconnect it. Basically turn it off, turn it back on. Log in. Authorize. All right. That's true. I've not seen a single sub alert either. Now that I think about it. One shot. Connect. Platform integrations. I think that should have done it. I won't be able to test until somebody does like a sub or something. But I hope that reconnected it. Oh, I could probably wait, if I retested this. Huh. Quick, someone use their Prime sub. Darn, it's still not appearing. Maybe I lost my alert connection. Let me redo the alert box. It's there. If I do a test. Test. Sub.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh, it's still not working. Huge watch streak though. Streamlabs is just broken, I guess. I don't know if I can fix that. Not now anyway. 07. No, the TTS would work. I think it would at least. I think the TTS would work. I think it's the Streamlabs side of it. I guess too, we would know if it worked if my chat was popping up. I forgot mobile and laptop Twitch were two different streams counts different. Really? Your watch streaks are different from your phone versus your for your computer? That's crazy. Did not know that. All right, let's lock in and keep going. I'm sorry guys about the alerts. I don't know. I tried everything I know to do. That's quick. We'll have to test more later. Dang, we cook in this run though. I'm only 183 on the laptop. Do you watch on phone more? Can't believe trying Port Khazar, no damage, no prayer Colosseum. So brave. So brave. Yep, that's why they call me Pierre Khazard. The off-brand. It's been good, hybrid. It's been good. We got to Soul once. We're going to see if we can get back to Soul again. And if we get back to Soul again, we'll have 2 Souls in the same day, which will be actually insane. And we have some more theories we're trying to test about this stupid mechanic. Definitely need a Saul Goodman plugin. I don't want to see Saul Goodman for Soul. It's not the face I want to see. I believe new Soul again and new PV. Yeah, we'll see, Larkin. Mechanic isn't stupid. It's very cool. It's stupid. Stupid, dumb, stupid. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. As the pendulum swings. Myopia. Wave 5. No, you. Right out the window. That was some mad frimmy damage right there, bro. They absolutely ate my lunch. Even though I asked them not to eat my lunch every time. Mage stalling! Wave 5. Yo, we are frying this ranger. I flicked everything wrong there, and we still didn't take any damage because Rigor is incredible. Got so far. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then. And got so far. Let me put exclamation mark call out. Exclamation mark call in the title. So people know to use that command. There. For the people a little confused about it. In you. You got treads, Mary J? Yo, and you're done with Doom now? No way. Congratulations, bro. That's such a good feeling, man. Oh, finishing a long grind. And you've been in there for a while, right? It's gotta feel so freaking good. $3,455 waves, 857 deeps. I'm shaking. That is a lot of waves and a lot of deep waves too, bro. Holy frick. 855 deep waves is insane, bro. I'm at like 10. It's disgusting. You obviously earned it. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's awesome, man. Ancient God Sword's kind of hype. It is. It is. It is. Oh, Duke is good too. Yeah, extends the runs. Yeah, I like that. I didn't even think about using it on Duke. Wave 6. We got spooned a good wave 6, guys. Spooned. We just got a mage stall. Not be stupid about it. No stupid plays, guys. Well, I didn't mean to take that hit, but Jaguar Warrior is easiest to heal off of, so we'll go ahead and heal. We have frailty too, though, so it's not too much healing. We are very close to Raxor and Cerberus yet. We really are. Cerberus is going to be next week. For sure. I think it's okay at Duke if you know the ticks. For all his attacks, you can squeeze in specs without missing attacks. I like it. We'll tech that in. We'll tech that in. Still 70% pro. Let's see what he's gonna pray first to know what I want to do here. He's praying mage. So without having to worry about tri-teching, we can just
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I'm too chill. Too chill, bro. That's crazy. Rip believers, you know how sad that is? You know how sad that is? Because the wave is literally solved. And I'm just yapping, so I'm not even thinking. It's insane. That's insane. That is so cooked. That is so fried. That is tough. That is tough. That is tough. I did not say rip believers with a smile. That's not what happened, dude. The frick? I'm not psycho, bro. I said don't F me, dude. Dude, literally, like I don't know. It's I don't know. It's a I'm just not. I just wasn't locked in. I just wasn't locked in. I think that whole Streamlabs thing really took me out of it. I'm not gonna lie. And doing the level 2 combo was not good. Yeah. Dude, one run with chat hidden, you probably beat Soul. It would help. It would help. No way he didn't die here. Of course you spawned. Gosh dang. There goes my PB time. Try can't, he's too addicted. Dude, I mean, like, there's just times to lock in and there's times to not, you know, and sometimes they overlap. Oh man, we had such a good wave 6 too. It was like so free. But I guess we could get it again, you know. We've had good waves before. Wow, we absolutely obliterated this dude. I thought, okay, it's fine. I didn't see he was solving. Whoops. I used 150 power pots on 168 servers. I'm not. That's honestly terrifying to me because I've heard how much of a prayer drainer he is, and I don't really have the supplies to do a lot of Cerberus and Colosseum the way I'm doing it. Colosseum is now using a considerable amount of supplies because I'm getting such late waves. Let's take Boss Me 2. Ain't no way y'all stacked up like that. Some tech to save prayer points at Cerberus? Okay. I'll even if that makes fights longer, I'll probably have to utilize whatever tech that is. Because we are not looking great. You can choose the prayer drain, but it's slow and boring. Giga Chaz just yellow it. I mean, that's fair. But where I'm at right now, we do not have enough to supply this and Kala or Serb. Not at that rate. That's a high rate of burn. And there's a tech that involves to lower purge rate without being slow. Okay. Or you can figure out the zero prayer Colosseum tech. That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I'll be doing Cerberus blind until I get a KC. When I get a KC, I allow chat to backseat. So we'll min max it after I get a kill. Even with the tech, if it's what I'm thinking about, it still drains a ton. I guess we'll have to see, huh? I did not mean to pick this up yet. Wave 4 for LT1. Do not care to mage stall. We are clear. We are clear for wave 5. As long as we don't frick up flicking a mana core, bro. What do you do about Sunfire charges where you just send full completions wave 1s? I will 100%. I will 100% after getting a Colosseum Clear, try another Colosseum Clear with all the tech. With all the sick Colosseum tech that you can take. To see how it goes. While knowing everything there is to know, you know. Not yelling Cerberus, not once picking red flag. Yep. Yep. That's all correct. I got all the tech and can't clear. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of people too. The way you're doing it now, you could probably easily clear with full knowledge. That's what I've heard. I've heard people say full knowledge won't help. I've heard people say full knowledge will help. I don't know. But I would definitely try it. $30+ KCs, yeah. Yeah, full quiver takes a while. Fully charging that thing is it's a lot. Full knowledge would help because you just get to soul more. Obviously, full knowledge on soul would be massively helpful because I have no knowledge on soul right now, practically. I'm still struggling figuring out the first mechanic. It's a relentless one. It's going to take everything in here. Nerves would still kill you, but full clears would be a viable option for splinters. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to do some full clears. Oh boy. Let's not do anything crazy here. Just wait. Might regress waves at first if you change your approach. Yeah, I probably would. When Meep fought Saul had to learn Meep, not the other way around. Okay. At this point, full knowledge wouldn't help you a ton. See, that's what I've heard. Alright, let's try to pick off the Javelin guy, because if this Manicore isn't praying or attacking with range first, which he's not, of course. Of course. Then we're gonna have to do a little tech here. Off tick, range, then mage with Manicore. Infusion. This is wave 5. We should definitely pre-pot. And I need to heal up then if I do this. Need is a strong word, but... Oops. Man, I keep reverse flicking that. Okay. All right. Relentless 2, Blasphemy 3. Let's go and take Blasphemy 3. Wave 5 completed. Wave 6 again. Awesome.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I'm not surprised by that at all. That was death I saw on my face. That was pure death I saw. I absolutely saw it coming. My only bet was to go ahead and go around the wall as soon as possible and off tick the major ranger, which I did not do quick enough. But that Fremennik stabbing, just shivving me in the back was very unwelcome. Very unwelcoming. We love wave 6, we do. I wasn't looking at the screen, I just saw you in the compromised position. Yeah, it was just kind of cooked, you know. I had to get that off tick as soon as I could. Honestly, staying. Staying on the other side, staying on the west side actually, and waiting for the major to come through would probably have been better. Camping range and then just forcing maybe the other ranger to come through at the same time would have been better than pulling to the other side, you know. Melee form has a VLS, I swear. Dude, it hurts, brother. It frickin' hurts. If that melee guy gets on you, dude, he just does insane damage. That shiv. We did just bash. A little silly, a little silly. I up at 1. Heck yeah. Good to hear, Resurrection. Dub, 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 dub. Can do master clues, but can you make a rune plate body? Rune plate body, dude. If I could make those, I would make so much money off smithing. I'd take all my runite ore and just go ham with the money. It would be exquisite. First things first. I am still here. I am still here, and you'll still see me here until July, I would think. Boss me too. So 2 days. Well, no. End of July. End of July. Then you might not see me here anymore. Really depends on how quickly I can learn soul mechanics, you know? And some of these soul mechanics are just, they just don't seem super intuitive. Usually a lot of in-game PVM mechanics. Awesome. Usually a lot of in-game mechanics have like some voice line that is pretty telling. Burn with me, you know? Stuff like that. But let's try something new. It's not giving me enough to go on. I'm also mad that Colosseum isn't easier. Not quite what I'm saying here, but swing. And obviously, like, once I'm on the other side, it'll be it will be clear. It'll be obvious. Like any puzzle that's solved. It's like once you see the picture, it's clear. But if footwork is 1, then the only other thing I can think of is prayer, right? Try something different. Prayer. It's prayer related. But obviously it's prayer related. He's turning off my prayer. But man, I don't know what else it involves. Literally there's, oh Lord, I might be on, hold on. Almost grafed. Literally there's 3 main mechanics when it comes to PVM in RuneScape, right? It's it's prayer, it's positioning, and it's gear. Those are the three main things when it comes to RuneScape PVM. So if he's trying something new and it's not footwork, aka positioning, then it's prayer or gear. Tick eating like Wooks. Yeah. Instead of what Wooks does, I panic eat, where I shove as much food as I can down my throat to not die. You're saying you have to position your prayers with your gear. No. Not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying. Tick eating, pog tinking, and Wooks walking. Those are the three. Those are the three. Oh yeah, next cough, next cough. Exactly, exactly. It's mechanics like that that are just so clear, right? Stream summary. Triumphant died again on wave 6, outpaced by a major ranger. Yeah, it doesn't always get the summaries down. Major ranger. Doesn't always understand, I guess. Yeah, the AI. I guess the AI does miss at times, fellas. I guess it does. Myopia too. We have melee range. Oh, F me, bro. Oh, thank goodness that. This is actually really good. I'm so lucky that the guys didn't come around the other side. Well, I'm doing 0 damage right now. Hold up. I don't want to deal with 2 majors and a melee. It's a good thing the mana core wasn't charging up at that moment, or else that would have been just GG for the run there. Oh man, I flicked my range prayer there, but I don't know if it actually went off. I don't think I caught it from the mistake. Oh man. Well, they're on the same attack style though, so that's nice. That's nice. Well, that's a shame. I thought I had frailty 1. I should have healed up again. Whoops. I guess I still could. Oh, it's not going to heal for me. Because I killed him with it. Whoops. Silly me. Silly me. Oh well. 2.5 minutes on the pot. We have wave 6. Trevor continues attempts on the Colosseum while contemplating how to best position himself while being thrusted by Saul. There's no way that was the stream summary. There's no way. There's no way. Wave 6, lock in. Pot's running out. That was not fun, guys. That was not fun. That was not a fun moment. That was so stressful, man. That was so stressful. Oh, man. We made it through another very rough wave 6. As long as I don't die to the Manicore like I did last time, that is. I guess theoretically I can heal off him again. Swing. Nasty heals, bro. Alright, we're good to just send these guys. Just the one tonight, yep. Currently going for my 1 KC at the moment. Good luck, Stevens. Just, I see you're new here. Just, you probably read the title, but just in case you didn't. I'm doing this blind without any help, guides, or backseating. So you've probably seen guides that show you how to do it. And I'm going to be not doing those things because I don't know any better. Same wavelength. Same wavelength. I didn't really need to do all that. But, I'll take it. It makes it very free, this run. It makes it very, very free. Oh my god. Bro, I swear, I thought his health went 0. That's crazy. Man, I don't even have enough spec energy. I have to blood barrage off bull. I will say one thing though, guys. This AGS has been saving me so much more blood runes at the very least. Best of luck. Thank you, Stevens. Gosh, that was so much prayer to lose there because of one dummy little mistake I did. Not cool, me. Not cool. I already see some bloods on my iron so far here. I think I have probably used about 50,000 blood runes. Maybe 40,000. Because part of it is influenced by all the Bandos and Slayer I've been doing, so it's probably an overestimate there. But I've used a lot. All right. Wave 8. Next wave. So technically I need to still AGS spec this. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Pre-pot AGS spec. And it landed. And full health. Okay. Minimum 1, Frailty 1. I mean, these are both fine. Frailty 1 has less chance of killing me. Wave 8. Lock in. Pot running. I think I just got spooned this. Yeah, I did. What? Am I lagging? I'm lagging, aren't I? Oh, he was frozen. Dude, that broke my brain. That straight up broke my brain. I thought for sure I was just lagging so bad. I thought I was dead. My brain did not load that. Frozen and line of sight terrible no SRS. Brain freeze? Yeah, dude. My brain, it was like, I'm cooked. For sure, I'm cooked. Oh boy, this stack up is not fun. I could die here for sure. Right there, Stevens, if you want to watch it. TLDR is 70% on Soul. If I go here, man, how am I supposed to, man? Oh boy, if I move here, both these guys see me on the same tick, and this is gonna be a mage and a range hit. If I move here, I can just get the ranger to see me. Just ranger. If I do this, bam. Oh, right, mage and then range. Right. Right. Mage range. Move in, move out. That's fine. Sorry, range mage. Range mage. Range mage. There. Ain't no way I'm fucking that the whole time I'm fighting this bull, though. Let's go and heal up, because I'm going to have to do some sussy stuff after this. We're going to have to do some Omega sussy stuff. What do I mean by that? Okay, I'm at 88. Oh, let's just kill him. Yeah, it's gonna be, if I do that again, it's gonna be range. The thing is, shoot, man. Obviously, they move, right? And then they move again. Move one tile, move one tile. I need the ranger to be on cooldown to off tick to then. So I gotta off tick the ranger here, then the major, and then the ranger again to have range, mage, range. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb, to be honest. And if I go full tri-tech here, I just take instant damage. Dang. Which I don't want to do. I really don't want to do that, but I mean, I want to move to the other pillar, right? But I want to take limited amount of damage to move to the other pillar. So if I go over here, one tick here, I got to move back here. If I go here, then here. But I got to go here to go to the mage. And then range, right? So it's going to be freaky, chat, but I think it's going to be like this. Watch. Range. Move. Dang it. Dang it. I have to do that in 3 ticks. That's so hard. Can I even move? If this is 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick. I can, but it's close. I can. Tick, tick, then. There. There. Now I don't have to worry about it as much. I like how he does things the hard way. I do things the only way I know, bro. I do things the only way I know. How? Oh, I missed the second one. Sag. I mean, I could have yellowed it to the other side and just taken 1 major hit, you know? Man, my headphones just broke. That's sad. It just stopped working. It's not a ZGS. That's an ANGS. Ancient God Sword. Okay. We're just gonna off tick these guys. Is what it is. Going back to our positioning. Let's grab our anglerfish that we never picked up. Okay, well. Not bad. Should we try to heal off this? I mean, what's it? Wave 9? We're fine. We'll heal up on wave 9. I thought Ancient God Sword is XGS. XGS would be, yeah, I see ANGS a lot lately. Interesting. 2 different abbreviations. I used to see XGS a lot more. Interesting. I struck the Shaman Ranger double south double spawn, but can do the mana easily. I don't know why. No. That's a fair struggle, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough struggle. No shame in that one. Let's go and get myopia 3 because we're pretty much already melee range anyway. That's the reinforcements are so freaking hard, bro. All right, myopia 3, ready, set, and go. I'm gonna pull this guy in a little bit here. Nope. No myopia? No. This is just wave 9, fellas. We're gonna range pot, pre-heal for wave 10. Okay, we are draining prayer supplies quite quickly. Yeah, I can't really tell you which is the best play for you because obviously I'm blind, but there's big debate on the 2 different pillars. Maybe not even big debate. Most people like the other pillar, you know. It's not even that big of a debate. But there are some niceties about this pillar. Obviously, I don't even know what the other pillar tech looks like because, again, I'm blind. But I've heard very nice things about it. All right, let's go ahead and range pot. Let's put this on. Spec them once. Get my life back. Oh, I have frailty on Triumphant. Alright. Still no quiver. Do you know what this pillar tech looks like? No. 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 Let's try. I do not know that either. That is true. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oops. Dude, last time I did Solid Blade, it cooked them pretty hard. Well, both was cooking them too. Both would do be cooking them. I don't know which is higher DPS, but they both seem fine. I don't care enough. All right, wave 10. This is what I care about. This is really what matters right here, fellas. Let's top off. Wave 10. 3 minutes left on the pot. After you get equipped, you should make yourself a guy for when you come back. Claim. All right, Miniman 1. Sending this. Miniman 1. Wave 10. Lock in. 3, 2, 1. Holy cow, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I have to know what these mana cores are praying. The last time I tried to just burn this guy down, it did not work. Oh my gosh, but he's burning down quick. What if? He is burning down so quick, man. Okay, if this doesn't work, we're running. Great, triumphant. Great.
Dying on my hard cry,
Great,
man.
triumphant myopia. Oh, the myopia pulled me in one tile. Ah, so sad, man. So sad. So sad. There's just so many. There's like 1,000,000,001 things to consider, you know, when you're doing that. It's just, it's so much to try to think. Oh, pray melee because the bull's gonna not solve because you were prepping to lore. So you got to flick mage, flick melee. When you're going around the corner, you got to flick range, and then do the mana core flick. It's just so much. Dude, how did y'all hear that? So unlucky to open the gap there. Yeah, I guess like the step under could have had a lot of things happen. That was worst case scenario for sure. That was worst case scenario. Freaking hate dying at wave 10. It makes me want to smash everything around me, but I don't. Last one. I think last one. Whether this is super successful or wave 5 plank, we're gonna do one more. And we'll see what happens with it. I think that is to be the case for us. Steven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pre-pot. Pre-angle. We go. Okay, I don't think y'all heard my comms correctly there. That's y'all don't really hear me. This might be a long shot. But are you watching from season finale? The from season finale? From? I don't know what that is. I just got here. Oh, hi, Tamale. I've been live for 6 hours now. From is the name of the show, so I guess not. Absolutely not. No, Torgo, I don't think I can say I have. Yeah. Don't think I can say I really associate with that. I just wasted so much time running around there. It was so bad. Well, there goes my pre-angle from that Fremy. Yeah, I'm really liking my blade. I think I downloaded the wrong game. Yeah, I think a lot of people in chat downloaded the wrong game. 100%. You have Quest Cape, can't fool me. I just pretend that he had some sour milk in that quest. I don't think the bridge can do that, my man. I think it does a lot of things. I don't think it does that. I think the only way to get back to Soul is to get back myself. And we will see on this run if we do that or not. At least you know you're pretending. What should have been the solve last run? I had the solve. The solve was done. It was solved. It was solved. Literally, it was don't get myopia pulled. That's all it was. Don't get jerked around by myopia. We had the mage stall. Now, theoretically, if I knew I was killing that ranger there, the bull could have just come right there and it would have been fine. But I didn't want to count on my DPS actually killing. I didn't want to count on that. Wait, let me kill the bad guy first, so I don't have to worry about the jaguar until the end. I didn't want to count on that. So I went to my mage stall position. I killed the ranger as the major spawned. So I flicked mage. Mage overhead. And then, knowing the bull was going to not solve, prayed melee. And he did not solve. Then flicked range to go around the corner. Because of where I was positioned again, mage stalled correctly. And then around the corner, I had a Manicore attacking with range first and a javelin thrower behind him. So everything was fine. They had to be on the same tick, and they were. Triple backflip. That's always a good one. That's all. That's, you know, that's also what I could have done there. Yeah. Relentless 3 before Totemic and Bees. Yeah. That's how we're doing things, I guess. Relentless 3. W. I am now completely at the mercy of perfect flex here. Because I have Relentless 3. That means any Fremetic mess ups are going to cost me a lot of health. That's insane. Did I really? I mean, that's actually really shocking. Oh, I didn't mage stall. That's gonna hit. All right. Dang, bro. Maybe I just griefed myself. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to what things I was taking. I don't know. But that's some trash info to start off with. I don't think we want to gamble with these invos. This is pretty tight. I'm getting a clear with this. This is not great. Now we see Blasphemy too. Gosh dang. Blasphemy plus Relentless is pretty awful though. Oh Lord. No. Yay. This is why I don't do that. I could not. What? I did not heal at all from that, by the way. That one instance is exactly what I feared happening with Firminix, where I'm trying to like force a solve to be in a certain way, and the solve just doesn't happen until I take significant damage from the Firminix. But if that ranger had pulled around the corner, if he had pulled around the corner with the major, I would be so cooked. The guy died. The guy died before the heal went off. I didn't wait the 8 ticks. I shouldn't have double spec the major. It was silly. Kind of griefed. I probably got a heal from this guy now. Oops. Might go try to heal off the ranger first. I don't know, they're both so bad. Have another AGS spec coming up. We can see what that would do. See if it'll land. It did land. Alright, there we go. Need a pre-pot though. Let's get a little more healing off. At this point, see every NPC is free food. Yeah. Yep, that's correct. His mage defense is just so high. It's bad. Almost took damage. All right. Well, full health and a range pot. We just lost a lot of prayer from all those shenanigans, but what can you do, you know? Except keep going. Get this back to frost, ice. Awesome. Awesome. Myopia. Melee range. Let's go. Ancient God Sword does have insane aura, bro. It's so awesome. Yeah.
Dying on my hardcore man. Completed.
All right. That's it. Unlucky. That Relentless 2 is so bad. If I'd frozen the Fremenix down more, it would have been fine. I should have thought to do that, but scores sure. Geez. I needed to freeze the Fremenix down because I pulled the major in, and technically he would block the ranger in a very select location. Yeah. Oh, 105. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. No, hopefully you never get to my number, Steven. Hopefully you never get to my number. I wonder if you completed more waves than me with 52 KCs. Maybe. Maybe, bro. We've been here for a long, long time. All right, guys. We are done with Colosseum for tonight. Technically, it's supposed to be a half day of the Colosseum, but yeah. We did a lot more than half day, I must say. We did a lot more than a half day. But that's okay, because we can now go and get some Slayer XP and chill. Slayer XP and chill. You got 6 all attempts. Yeah, I do. Guess you'll have to stream another 12 hours. Otherwise, the goal is failed. No. Don't think so. Don't think so. We've really taken a lot of liberties with today's goals. Or this week's goals in general. We did medium close. Definitely did a half day. We did a Wild Boy raid. I don't think we're getting this. I'm gonna go and cross it off. We can try a little more, but we definitely did a lot of Colosseum. I'll give this a double check on this. We did this way too long versus everything else. Try again. Let's go and let's go start some Slayer up. Chill, hang out, vibe. Doom time. I wish, but I need to do Slayer. I wish we could go and hang with some Doom, but as much as I want to do some Doom PVM, we have to go do Slayer. We are very much down on Slayer. So let's see what we can find on this. It's going to turn this off. You would actually like going to Doom after Coliseum? I think I'd prefer chill. Yeah, I mean, getting in a few reps of Doom feels good, you know? But we've done so much. We've done so much Coliseum this week. I can't really afford to do that. Dagonoths. Skip. We're eye skipping, fellas. We got to eye skip until we get neck reels or blood velds, literally. That's all I'm going for now. Been doing it for 4 days straight. I'm losing it. I've been in Coliseum, what, 2 months now? It is a journey. All right, bank that. Go kill some crawling hands. Yeah, I think it was, Larkin. I think it was. I'm happy with it, you know? I'm happy with it. It's just, I mean, it's kind of what I signed up for, Stevens. It's what I signed up for. When Blorva blind, dude, do we do Blorva blind? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That sounds pretty crazy. Blue circle item, a disc of returning. It saves me like probably 10 seconds by having it, but I have it. Oh, I did not bring, what the, I don't have my Avas. Hold on. I don't know why I fried this setup so bad right now. I don't know how I did this. Do it on a main if you do? Yeah, bro. It's not even that bad blind. It just doesn't have more mechanics of regulars. And it's always about the orbs, right? I just wouldn't have enough orbs to make that work. I think due to how the game is kind of positioned. I didn't mean to go to Ferox. I'm trolling. I think due to how the game is positioned, I just don't really have that leisure, to be honest. I don't really have the leisure to do that. All right, back to hands. No, we got nothing else for next. We only got 2 cases of next. We didn't really do it for that long, you know. Yeah, if I borrowed somebody else's account that had like a ton of awakened orbs, we could do that. It's not really the same vibe as like doing it on my iron, you know. Do everything blind on the iron kind of vibe. It doesn't really hold that same weight to it as it does to do everything blind on this account, you know. You just assumed somebody was asking about it, Clara. Yeah, that's a fair knee-jerk reaction. It's more mechanical test than learning new stuff thing. True. So I think me having guides and seeing how people are supposed to do it isn't so much even a spoiler. I think me just doing it on this account itself with knowing how to do it would be impressive enough without doing it blind. I have not done Inferno yet. I didn't see anything else and thought they were just asking about next. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair reaction. Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses is the exact same as normal ones. Just with a tiny bit more HP. I've tried Awakened Bar Dwarves actually in leagues. I understand what actually happens with it, and it's not fun. It's not fun. It's going to be interesting. Definitely tuning in for that. It will be interesting. It definitely will be interesting to say the least.
Completed.
Curdell. 90 Drakes. 90 Drake rap battles. Wagon Murder was same mechanics as the regular, but made harder and faster paced. Yeah, and the mechanics are like layered on top of each other and stuff. Like, there's a lot more you got to be doing in one moment. Blorva is unfair blind, but you're triumphant. The blind player. That's true. He knows me. That's true. That's true. I am. That's who I am. That's so true. What about I let Mad Season do it first? And then I try it after Mad Season. What if when I get Bird's task, I go and refill my Oh, I can't even take bones. That's so funny because I blocked it from being taken. Custom menu entry swap. Custom hides. Take bones. Do it like this. And then we can take bones. What if whenever I get a zombie task or a bird task, I'll come here and actually refill my my bone crusher. This is enough. Since I'm already here doing this, then maybe it'll be worthwhile. Counterpoint, just put 20 bones in. Counterpoint, meh. Not raw chicken. Take bones. Take bones. Can't wait for 4,000 Duke kills to get enough orbs to kill one awakened boss. Yeah. Yeah. Granted, I'm sure you'll be super progressed by that point unless you decide to do it early. I wouldn't decide to do it early. For me to go that far and start doing a Blorva grind, I'm going to be super progressed.
Slayer task completed.
All right, so all I got to do is give bones to this guy, right? And he gives me ectoplasm. I feel like I'm probably forgetting something. Claim slime. Wait, I'm probably forgetting what I gotta do. Do I have to grind it up first? I know I don't have enough inventory space, but I've definitely forgotten this. Buckets of slime and bone meal. I think I do like is it worship here? Ah, that's what it was. No help. That's what it was. I feel like Duke is the one that's the most different than its regular version. Yeah, the only one I've done in leagues was Vardorvis. That's the only one I've done in leagues. I've never done the Awakened of anything else. All right. It's pretty good, chat. It's pretty good. We got our task done, and you teleport back with Ecto? Right. Right. Last time I did this, chat said the same thing after I was already done. But then I need a Go Speak to actually get the stuff out of it. I don't think Awakened Leviathan Blind is possible. That's what they say about everything, though. That's what they say about everything. No, not an assignment from her. Please don't troll Triumphant. I don't need to do IA skipping if I'm not on a task. Abbey Demons, we skip it. I'm skipping Abbey Demons now. I don't think Awakened Bendosian Frog is possible. Yeah, that's that one. That one's probably true. We have to kill cows. Well, another opportunity to get bones. But I have these hidden too because it's big bones, isn't it? Examine, but oh no, take bones there. Take bones. Now that I think about it, cows giving big bones would be so broken for early game. That'd be pretty dumb. I don't even think I want that many. I don't think I want that many because he fricks up your inventory with all the other crap, you know? I think I just need half. Take bones. '90s smithing, congrats Resurrection on '90s
Slayer
smithing.
task completed.
Frick yeah. All right, let's go back. Do the ectophile thing imaging. And we'll talk to Kerr down the way. Oh man. Claim. This. Bam. Big prayer XP, guys. Wow. What a time. All right, cast. Now we actually got to go and go speak to be able to get our charges. Do y'all know if my charges stay this, like, if I don't get my charges now, is it fine? Or are they going to be, do I have to go and collect them immediately? Or do they stack up? New task, please. 10 Minotaurs. Sweet. They stack up? Heck yeah. They might stack. Okay. I don't have to be blind everywhere, Nunez. But I have a cap where it stops letting you use the thing. Okay. Something tells me I won't be reaching that cap anytime soon. Besides, the only thing I'm ever using my bone crusher on, it's gonna be Dust Devils. I'm not even gonna barrage those for much longer, right? Once I hit 90 Slayer, I probably stop barraging Dust Devils. I probably don't even use Bone Crusher anymore. So don't really need much. I'm still 99 and I barrage them.
Slayer task completed.
It's crazy how low settled hit Giga early in Swampletics. It's why prayer was hard. Huh. Well, it's better than burying bones. Aberrant Specters. Gosh dang it. Give me Minotaurs again, Aya, please. Dwarves. Not quite what I wanted. It smells like a skip. Yes, you'd be correct. You would be correct. Mining Guild. Disco returning. Disco returning again. Leave. Dwarves. Kill them all. Oh, not boot. Wow. Wow. Kind of little Birdo vibe a little bit. Wow. Let's make a god-awful noise. It's music to my ears. Why are you killing all these dwarves? Had to be done. They were mining too deep. Awakening things they shouldn't awaken.
Slayer task completed.
Dwarf side. Bro's killing the Oda blocks. In-game setting, disable examine makes right click so much less clunky. Oh, but oh, Abbey Demons. Huge. But I need examine for blind stuff. But I eventually I should disable that. Sire? I'm not doing Sire. No matter how many times people ask, I'm not doing Sire. GG. GG. Galanor Games. I think you're doing too few Slayer tasks for XP. What would you want me to tack on? Have you done sire yet? Once. I did a blind sire kill. I did 1 KC sire. Duke Pet. It sounds fun. Oh, I told myself I'd get my Bone Crusher next time. I forgot. Bludgeon good for Araxer? I've heard it. I've heard the theory. I've heard the theory. It doesn't really motivate me to do it. Return of the Zombie Axe.
Slayer
Probably.
task completed.
Probably, yes. Abidems is the highest weighted task for Curadel. So if you aren't going to do them, they should be blocked at least. Yeah, I should probably block that. I agree. I agree. He's never done a fracture. He doesn't know it's good or not against him. Why do people spoil stuff? Yeah, I don't know. But I can't. I've already been told that like 3 different times. Gosh dang it, Abby Demons. He did kill a Raxer in leagues. Yeah, not quite though. Not quite. We could go block this right now. It's just such bad XP per hour. You know what? Let's go. Let me go test what XP per hour I get from this. Abbey Demons is a burst task. Yeah, technically correct. But as soon as I do it, people are gonna be like, "Why don't you have the teleport thing? The anti-teleport thing? You can't do this, that." And people say, "Yeah, you can." Or, well, I like goading potions. And then I don't have goading potions. I don't have the teleport block. So it just means I get jerked around, lose aggro, and get very little damage. Not that bad, but why not? Well, let's go see what the XP per hour looks like. It is true. I've never looked at the XP per hour on this. Let's go see what this looks like. Might just grab a Vinibo real quick. Location display, Lance. Give a tip that makes them less butt, sure. Barrage. I make this fire. No, I'm not gonna change this. I'm just gonna take fire spells. Fire, air. Almost out of air runes. Great. Smoke barrage, auto cast. Try it plus splash gear for tagging so you won't be tellied while grabbing stuff. Splash gear. Okay, so get like full armor on. Joker did this for Slayer grind, therefore it's optimal. I could try it. So in my gear right now, if I take my Torm for 1 for barraging, And then we did Trident. No problem, Lance. Right? We would need what decrease would we need here? My magic plus is plus 35 right now. We need to get it what down to negative 60. Um Grab with low tier darts. I mean, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do over splash gear. I mean, the splash gear is gonna take a. I don't know. I'll take a trident for the superiors that come. Splash gear is gonna be a lot of swaps. It'd be pretty annoying too. Torso, barrel legs, kite shield boots, I think. I mean, 5-way swap just to grab is also kind of annoying, right? I don't know. I don't know which is more annoying. Let me just do with darts and we'll see what the XP per hour is. Are you working overtime tonight? We're just kind of here, you know. But I'm only at 7 hours, so it's not that much overtime. Welcome in, LB. I'll probably I don't know. Probably go for 30 more minutes or so. I don't know. All right, let's take prayer pots. Awesome. Auto cache. And quest point cape. All right, let's see how this is. I'm going to reset my Slayer XP per hour. We'll see how bad or good this is. If I use, I don't have rosewood blowpipe. So if I use regular blowpipe, I use a lot of Zulrah scales. It's a lot more upkeep on the Zulrah. Somebody is already here. We're going to have to swap. Okay, nobody here. Let's do this. Slayer XP. Add to canvas. Oh my. Oh my. He is so dead. Dude. That guy just got cooked, bro. Holy. Dude. Acid Flash just got burnt alive. All right, let's do it. Reset XP per hour. Let's go. I think I told myself they're bad XP per hour, but somebody else also told me. We're going to go ahead and mute up. And we got to go back. Grab him. Grab him. We lose him. Start casting. I usually get 80,000 per hour. If I got anywhere 70,000 plus per hour, I'll do these. Wait, did Alfie die to the dragon? You want to know the real tech here? Is it either A, goading potions, or B, the anti-teleport thing? They're good XP, but really annoying. Pull. Their aggro distance is really, really annoying. And then the ones that go in these corners here are even more toxic. Spellbook swap for Ice Barrage and Spellbook swap for Demonic Offering. Spellbook swap, Ice Barrage, Spellbook swap, Demonic Offering. What does Demonic Offering do? So you want me on Lunars? Bonus prayer XP. It's really sweaty. Dude, I'm almost not even doing these alone. I'm almost not even going to do these just normally. Means you guys swap every single barrage cast. Yep. Yep. That is some secret tech. So secret that I'll keep that a secret. I don't want to reveal that tech because it's such a secret cool tech that I think I'll opt out of even doing that on stream so I don't reveal it to too many people. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, nobody actually does that. Use a trident to grab the second room so you don't de-aggro room 1. Okay. It doesn't matter which is room 1 or room 2, I guess. Just whichever one I go to second, use a trident. You'll never get them all. 6+, call it good. I do get them all, but it just takes me a minute to actually make it happen. Pew, 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 pew. Trident. Stop being behind a wall. Oops, I've tried it out. South room darts, north room trident. Because I like to hide around the corners more. South room darts, north room trident. That makes sense to me. Because yeah, if they go into south room and they hide around the corner, I got to I've got to go 2 tile distance anyway to get around the corner to see them. I like tagging with trident tech. I'm gonna yeah, I'm teching it in. I'm teching it in. Okay, just kill him, please. Sweet. Okay, there. Tag. Tag. Hey. Did I say you could leave? Yo, chill. Hi, Logos. Welcome in. GM, good to see you. I have had a wonderful day. I hope you have as well. He doesn't need your permission to leave, it seems. Dude, that man went on a mission, bro. Yeah, he just said frick everything, dude, and just dipped. That's insane. Honestly, really rude. Just woke up myself and ready for the day. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, no mana. That's why he wasn't teleporting anymore. That makes sense. Whoa! That man sniped me with a teleport. You can just use the item on the ring? Yeah. So I swapped every rune item I ever get when I barrage to shift left click for use. So that way I just always insta use. Bro, that teleport tripped my brain out. All right, right now we're at 60,000 XP per hour. It's looking like a Dust Devil task, which is very mid. Two Renar though. Yo. Hey, yo. Did the first 30 start pretty sloppy? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Don't you dare leave. No. I got yoinked. Let's go to barrage. Oh boy. I'm gonna ignore that one. I'm gonna ignore that one. I don't care. It's too much. Energy. EHP. Dude, I'm all about EHP. Everything I do in this game is about EHP. Guiding potions only? Yeah, I don't have any. All right, Mr. in the corner, you're gonna I'm gonna leave you be. We breathe efficiency in this stream? Exactly. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna come in, you can come in. If you're gonna go right in front of me, I'll invite you in. Sure. Goading potions could summon God to smite my Slayer task, and I ain't doing mixology for them. Yep, yep, yep. That's how I feel too. That's what she said. I've never heard that. I've never heard her say that. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted. The mixology for the prayer gens are so nice. Yeah. Prayer gen is one of the things you might be able to convince me to do it for. That's about it. Regions are nice for 500 toas. I want it for Colosseum. Coins, coins, lands a dime, big. See, this is why I mean it's like a very mid task. It's like skipping Dust Devils, I feel like. You know what I mean? For a lot more work than Dust Devils is. That's kind of the vibe. Yeah, the superiors are good. They do have the imbued heart chance. That is the probably the best thing about it versus the Dust Devils are pretty low for the imbued heart chance. That is true. You do get prayer. You do get prayer XP for the Ash Sanctifier. Ooh, which is really low now. Coins, Rune Chain Body. Boop. Okay. Problem is, you're doing like 2 tasks. I think you're averaging 30,000 an hour doing Nex and Velds. I mean, I agree. That is also a problem, right? And obviously, like you're seeing me with the rate at me finding those is pretty pathetic. Yeah, see, I that's why I don't do it, Fiera. I don't want to take that much of a hit. I mean, I meme about not doing things efficiently, but there is a certain amount of efficiency I like to see. And doing Sire is just it just sounds so bad for Slayer. Especially because Slayer already feels like it's slog as is, bro. Any burstables worth doing? I think it's just it's kind of hard to like, I don't know. When you're looking at like XP per hour, it's like you have to take in the time it takes to fish for a task and then the amount that the task actually gives, right? Like both are pretty important figures. You do not have enough air runes to cast that spell. F me. Uh, Frost. This is gonna be so much worse for barraging because I can't stack them. Frick. I think we go get air runes. Dang. I'm out of air runes? That is wild. That is a little freaky, chat. But we got about 62,000 XP per hour. So it is like equivalent to Dust Devils. It's equivalent to Dust Devils, and you get a little better imbued heart chance for more annoyance. If that helps, though, I was doing Abbey Demons, Dark Beasts, Araxites, Smoke Devils, Necreals, Calphites, Dagonos, Black Dragon, Blood Veils, and Dust Devils. Yeah. Half of those are cannoning tasks, so it forced me to make cannonballs. And 3 of those are like ones I don't have. Like I can't do obviously when I get Araxites and when I get Smoke Devils, I'll be doing those. So that's why I'm so limited. And Black Dragons are not cannonable, but they're just kind of mid. I don't know. It's kind of bad XP. But you do it, I guess, for like whatever it gives you. Yeah. But it's like, if you're already Aya skipping, I feel like it's quicker to skip with Aya than it is to do Black Dragons. I blocked Epic Demons when I was doing my Slayer, Heart, and Grind because of how annoying they are. Yeah. I think that's fair. Did you kill Smoke Devils in Leagues? I did. I did kill Smoke Devils in Leagues, yeah. Because I went and killed Thermi. I killed Thermi in Leagues to do Echo Thermi. The list was just enough to not need to Aya skip and use points per skip. Ah. Yeah. Totally see that. We did half a task, and I think I got 4% from that too. It's not bad though. I think I do get tired of just Aya skipping permanently and never going anywhere with it. You know, I just feel like I'm in like a vortex of Aya skipping. I need let's just go to Pref. I can buy everything there and get a bank. I need money to buy, and then yeah. I need to bank all this crap. I'm still so happy looking at your stats. You've come so far. Oh, Fiera, I'm so happy looking at my stats too. I really am. Like, I get giddy when I look at them. It's so good. I need to charge this. I mean, it's so cool. It's crazy how high these numbers are now. We've almost played for a full year at this point. Put you with the proper block list, you get mark speed that way rather than Aya skipping every other task. Maybe if you have cannonballs. But that requires getting cannonballs. Yeah. While I'm here, I might as well buy a little bit of death runes, huh? Oh, my bloods are out too. We'll buy a little bit. I need fire runes too, apparently. Somehow I'm low on those. Crazy. Where are your cannonballs from Doom? Me getting cannonballs from Doom would mean I actually claim on Doom instead of dying all the time. I've done Voidwaker and a few other cannonball giving grinds, so using them Slayer wasn't really painful. Yeah, I have none to use. Go 4,000 draw on Doom, free balls. If I claim. Only free if you claim, man. And I have an aversion to claiming. I embrace the send with three pieces of food in my inventory and a dream. Dude, I love rune packs so much. I don't know when they added rune packs to this game, but it's a beautiful addition. Have you tried not dying? Every time. Every time. 10 HP, 0 food, send another delve. Never claim. That's legitimately what I do. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. But yeah, if I did some more wilderness bossing, it would probably beef up my supplies a little bit here and there. Yeah. I don't doubt that. Never claim dupe pets? Can you even claim dupe pets? Oh, dude, if they had more rune packs, I would be ecstatic. That's the equivalent of watching your high diamond, low masters teammates run it down on 100 HP. Hear me out. Zombie pirates, cannonballs. I've never looted any zombie pirate anything in my life. I've never gone to zombie pirates. I've never seen zombie pirates. You were masters? I was master tier in League of Legends twice over. You would be a cool zombie pirate? Thank you. Thank you, LB. Appreciate that. I tried zombie pirates once and PK showed up. Escaped that bozo though. Nice. Dude, I honestly feel like, chat, and maybe this is copium, and it probably is copium, but I feel like I would do a lot better at escaping now in the wilderness now that I've seen a lot of DMM and done my own PvP to a certain degree. Got its time too and just couldn't do it anymore. That's fair. I love the challenge. The challenge is a thrill. Yeah, for sure. Show us. So when I was in the wilderness before, I wasn't even bringing I was bringing thralls to do more DPS on Calvarion. I think now I would bring ancients and bring some blighted sacks. That way I can do step under. I think you're better at sex after watching porn. I can't even make it out of the wilderness alive with my clue spade, man. I hate it there. I mean, I've been there too. That's real. You've seen the power of freeze escape. You'll 100% frick up the timing and die to the same things a few times. Yeah. Part of like freeze escape is definitely getting the timing right. After he freezes you, waiting to freeze him. But yeah. They don't know anything about anything. I'm just relying on the DSIM spec to kill you. Yeah, and the other thing is like, bro, when I was trying to survive, oops, well, guess I'm getting water now. When I was trying to survive last time, it was I didn't even know about the Void Waker having to pray mage, right? Like, I didn't even know what a Void Waker looked like. So I couldn't even get baited into Praying Mage when somebody pulled it out. I just assumed it was another melee weapon. You know what I mean? 100% safe to bring Void since the update. Oh, really? So basically, if I went to the wilderness, I'd see a lot more Void Wakers. Well, at least I know to pray Mage, man. Even if they bait out the Void Waker spec, like whatever, at least I know to actually potentially pray Mage to it versus just tanking the hit. If you have freeze timer plugins kind of free, I do. You start freezing them around 3 seconds left. Exactly. As long as I survive the initial damage and eat through it, and keep enough food in my inventory to always be able to live. That's exactly what I would do. Wait for 3 seconds, freeze myself, step under, GG. If my freeze lands, like, yeah, sure. Also, possible freeze never lands. And then you kind of get fricked. Definitely a possibility. Problem is you always die with food, even in PVM, because you refuse to keep your HP high. Yeah, but I've been punished enough in PvP to know how, like, you're able to get insta killed at like 60 HP. Not even considering some like AGS crap, right? You can freeze shortly after they froze you if they're on normals. Huh. I don't see why. But in any case, even if not, I mean, even if I do the 3 second freeze, I mean, yeah, I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like I've got a pretty good escape if I actually plan it out. W on normal for teleblock. Oh. They also don't chase if you run a multi sometimes. That would also make sense to be safe for them. Yeah. Yeah, that all makes sense. Oh, I should have just run to the bank where I was. It's probably quicker than this, but oh well. Entangle freeze like half the duration of Ice Barrage. Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. Did I get enough deaths and bloods? Probably not. Whatever. We have enough air runes, and that's what matters. Get a couple prayer pots and get back in. Let's finish this task out, huh? Boop. Super restores 3, and we go. I see what you mean. So like 5 seconds, I could potentially well, I guess yeah, I guess it I mean either way, I just wait for the counter to hit 3 seconds, right? Even if Entangle is really quick. I mean, I'll see the counter on my bar here on how long the freeze entangle is gonna last. Can do it sub 7. Interesting. But yeah. So then even if I can do it quicker, then I have even a higher chance to oops. I'll have an even higher chance to escape because then I'll have multiple freezes that I do. apparently we learned from DMM, full Mystic is like 90% chance to freeze on Carols. Yeah. So take some Mystic gear, do a mage swap. And oh, I'm still dude, I'm trolling. I did all that and I'm not even doing Smoke Barrage right now. Bring down while running also increases the enemy chance of landing freeze too. Did not remember that. But I guess it makes sense because your mage defense is lower. Yeah, that makes sense. Usually I usually don't bring brews into the wilderness though. I usually just bring hard food. Like when I'm doing Calvarion or something like that. That guy's in the corner and I'm not even going for him. I know as soon as I go for the guy in the corner, I know what he does. I know exactly his play. My back 3 de-aggro and it takes me way longer. If that guy is in that corner over there, I just let him be. Freeze escape is pretty free. Just gotta get not KO'd. Right. Right. Literally, to get the freeze escape off, you gotta survive the Void Waker specs that are definitely gonna come, right? Survive the Void Waker specs. And eat through all the bolt ragging to keep your health high. And it should be good. The real escape is trying to freeze escape if you get a 10 tiler. Oh, if they know to move 10 tiles back. Yeah, I wonder how many PKers actually do that effectively. I mean, it's definitely a lot easier with the range plugin, right? For sure. But still, very few at Wildy single bosses, right? If they do a 10 tile step back, just kill me. That's what I'm saying, bro. If they somehow manage to actually get the 10 tile and avoid me being able to get around any type of tree or anything with their positioning, legit like 0. Exactly. If I can escape from wilderness PKers, you'll be fine. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm a lot more prepped to take them on. I think I'm a lot more prepped to do wilderness content now based on what I know. Even if I don't necessarily have the practice per se yet, I at least from all this DMM stuff have the knowledge about how it works that I can put it into practice. Bro, because straight up, before this DMM event and all this DMM stuff, you would say 10 tile, and I would just say, what? Oh, Lord. Yeah, panic is another big thing. True. Panic is another big thing. You should go to Wallowing Bosses right now, but show your friends tab first. No thanks. No thanks. I think there's plenty of people in my stream that definitely know how to PK. I'm not trying to PK my chat. I've done that a little bit in Mirror's Arena, and it doesn't really turn out well. You can even AGS spec for the counter PK. Ancient God Sword. Ain't no way I'm bringing my Ancient God Sword to the wilderness. No. Still can't believe you got that. It is insane, isn't it? It is so crazy. Bro. Stay with the pack. I do not count on my +1. I do not bring anything where I have to use my +1 effectively. The only thing I'll use my +1 for is if it saves me like 300,000 and I can buy it back. That's the only thing I'll use my +1 for. I am never using my +1 on a gear I can't buy back. I do not trust myself that much. Nope. Absolutely not. I think my food's here. I gotta go grab that. If you pull out the XDS in the wilderness, half the PKers at the single boss will crap themselves and leave. It would be fun. It would be funny to see people's reactions to whip that out. It would be so funny, bro. Because they're gonna think they're probably gonna think it's an actual AGS if I pull that out. They probably won't think it's an ancestral god sword. Yo, Wyatt, welcome in. Some massive raid right here. Welcome in, fellas. Hello. I hope you had a great stream, Wyatt. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I have no raid messages going on right now because my Streamlabs apparently broke today. I tried to fix it. I have no sub alerts. I've got nothing. So it was a completely quiet raid. I apologize for that. But welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. What you get up to? Some potential that's a funny emote you got. I like that for the raid message. Nice. Get up to some old school RuneScape, I assuming. Nobody raids me unless you're an old school RuneScape. So I'm just going to assume you're an old school RuneScape player for sure. Some Slayer tasks. I'm working on Dragon Defender. Dude, I don't know what losers out there are doing Slayer tasks, but it could not be me. Like, why would I be doing that? Dragon Defender. Are you new, or are you doing like a hardcore or what? I feel like there's no way you're new if you're doing Slayer this early on. You know what I'm saying? If you're getting Dragon Defender and you're doing Slayer, you actually know how to do RuneScape. So I feel like you got to be doing like a hardcore or something. Couldn't be me either. That's weird because you just said it was. Very new, but also an iron. Like 5 months. He's GM on main. Cat. Well, you know what GM is, so I don't know. It took me months. It took me years to figure out what a GM was. Are you new? Listen, I don't know people in the RuneScape world, bro. I'm new. But there's no way he's new. I can't believe it. If you're new and you're doing Slayer while doing a Dragon Defender. Bro, I didn't do Slayer. I mean, people told me about Slayer. I heard about it in myths and legends. I didn't really start doing Slayer. Obviously, I did it a little for, you know, the Monkey Madness, bro. But I slacked on Slayer for so long. GM is a good man. Most people do Slayer way before you did. Yeah. I didn't know what I was doing. He's a performative scaper. Okay. I feel like that could be interpreted in different ways. Wyatt has good mentors who are OG rune players. Ooh, I see. I've been having the RuneScape content, lots of tips from chat and following guides. Heck yeah. Dude, it is. Dude. So I started playing RuneScape. I mean, I don't know if you know anything about me, but I came in with the rest of the WoW guys that were doing RuneScape for the first time. But I decided to play it like Guzu plays it, where I did it blind. So I did like zero help on the guides, kind of like zero quest helper, zero help from chat on quests. And so it took me a lot longer, but I've been in the game for about a year now. Wyatt is one of Trinity's friends. Oh, sick. Okay. Did not know that. I mean, I feel like I remember your name from like a Trinity raid. Maybe I'm capping. But it sounds familiar. Yeah, Trin told me about you. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game. It is a journey, brother. It is a journey. Please ask about the bridge. It's impressive. He won't show the bridge otherwise. That's correct. That's correct. I'm not going to show the bridge. But there's a command now for it if you want to see the bridge. It's just !99 construction. Chlora made a command for it. There it is. 99 con, my bad. My bad. Oops. Then I swap to darts. Dagger, trident this guy, and we're good. The exclamation mark spear command is very different. The exclamation mark spear command is what you see of a blind player not knowing what this game is about and being very conned by Jagex, bro. Bro, back in the olden days, people used to like con people apparently by like saying they'll trim their armors, you know, luring people out into the wilderness to steal their stuff. That's basically Jagex equivalent of a lure in game. If you don't know about the game, you might want to watch the clip because Jagex will get you, bro. They'll take your stuff. You need to actually watch out for Jagex. Also, OS Moxie, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome in. Spirit clip is such a good clip. It's one, I would say, absolutely one of a kind clip. Nobody else in RuneScape has done that. Not intentionally, at least. Or accidentally, I should say. Congrats on 99 construction IRL. Thank you. Yeah, it's a momentous day for me. Dude, you gotta like lock in so much for these Abbey demons, bro. You actually gotta sweat on these things. W bridge, yes, sir. We made a successful bridge. Jagex takes your items in inventory. Yep. Yep, they do. They actually steal items from your inventory. It's true. It's true. Just through the guiles and the wiles of the certain NPCs. So you just got to know what you're dealing with, you know. I'm a cautionary tale of what Jagex could do to you. Yeah, this song is fire, bro. I agree. I gotta go grab my food. Wyatt Raid, a little late on the message, but welcome in, Haley. Good to have you. Hello. What can you do to protect your assets? Let me go. Listen, let me go. Let me pull up the clip. Yeah. For those that haven't seen this clip, again, this is me as a noob. Just imagine Wyatt here, right? Like, you know, super new, innocent RuneScape player getting their first ever drop out of any raid or PVM content. My first unique drop, significant drop, a Guthin Spear. Look how innocent I am. I gotta go grab my food, but you can watch this clip. Where's the sound volume? Well, it might be low volume, but you can yeah. This is me very, very excited. And I'll play the rest of it when I go grab my food. And remember, I don't use any help or guides on quests. So I'm completely blind in this game. I don't know what's up and what's not. I got a spear! Yes! Try using this weapon. Thank you, Tybono. I must not prepare for my next hunt. Wait, he's gonna give me back that spear, right? It's gone forever? He just stole my Guthin spear? Yeah. Yeah. Haley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Officially welcome in. Rep Spirit? Yep. Yep. Just me saying Guthin is a sign of how much of a noob I was, you know? 07 Guthin Spear, man. It was a very, very sad day for me, bro. It was a very sad day for me when I realized what happened. Super tragic, bro. So when you go and get back another spirit, never. It's just when I go to get Elite Mauritania Diary, I'll go in Green Log Barrows and get my spirit. That's about it. That's about it. Dude, it's been such a journey, man. It's crazy that I'm almost coming up on my year anniversary of playing RuneScape. That is shocking to me. And obviously the day I started, I went like immediately back to World of Warcraft and still kept doing World of Warcraft content. Like I was very in between. So I wasn't even like full sending RuneScape yet. But it's still crazy that I'm actually coming back up on a year. This has been such a journey. Never did I realize how massive RuneScape was. We'll turn back on TTS. Resume queue.
Hey, try really enjoying the content.
No,
One
this is
thing
old.
I think you could do too. Please For the love of God. Please. Give us the code to turn on the air conditioner down here. We are sweating like crazy and you took the only
This
fan
is
in the
Sombra's
house.
very old
We are
message.
dying.
He did that like 3 hours
I'm
ago,
so
bro.
proud of my big boy Jacob getting soul. My big boy is now all
No,
grown
I don't
up.
need all this.
My Bucky's boy. If you look at how
No, we're not doing that one.
Suck my cock.
No.
I'm over here,
No.
have you tried hitting the zombie dance prior to the mechanic happening? I heard that Sol will then initiate dance battle
Gosh
mode
dang
MHM.
it.
This
There's
is
like-
a test super chat message.
Wait.
Have you
Somebody
tried
super
hitting
chatted
the
a
zombie
test?
dance
No way.
prior to the mechanic happening? I heard that Sol will then initiate dance battle mode MHM. Have
Wow,
you
there's-
tried hitting the zombie dance prior to the mechanic happening? I heard that
How many
Sol
people
will
were
then
spamming
initiate
this?
dance battle mode
Slayer
MHM.
task completed.
The frick, bro. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's your shout out, I say. There it is. There it is. All right. Thank you. We made it there. What's happening? TTS messages. We finally made it to Dice Ace TTS. We got there. That was a long journey. That was a long journey, man. All right, Lunars. Have you ever got the weekend one? Yep, I skip it every time. I skip it every time. Chat knows if you do some stupid sus message, I'm skipping it and you're losing your points to do it. I think of the bed. Thank you for the little stream watch and OSRS info over at Sphere. I appreciate that. Arlo, thank you very much. And thank you for the follow. Good to have you. Officially welcome in. I like the weekend one. No, dude, it's so sus, bro. And you know it's sus. Let me just keep all this actually. Let's go see what's the next task? Cardell. Oh, it's Marlowe, bro. I could not see that. I looked at that for a while. My best bet was level Arlo. Oh, all right. I see it now. Nice. Marlowe. Thank you. Welcome in. Aya. No, it's okay. Yada yada. All right. Well, that was something. That was something. I expected more. I expected more. It did end pretty quickly, but I'm not going to complain about that ending quickly. Yeah, it's definitely a blessing. Bats. Bats it is. Nope, this way. Teleport. And we're gonna go dig site. It cut off early. Yeah, well, I didn't do it, but I'm not mad about that. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the period. I don't know. Nah, that's a copy and pasta TTS. Like that should be tried and true. I just dropped a 22, 3, and 24 Zat game. Yo. Disgusting, brother. Congrats. Very nice. You're still playing this game? Were you expecting League of Legends at this point, Goose? Lol, 3 deaths? The guy that can find issue with anything in life. Wow, I would have gone 22-0-24. Mission Impossible, I guess. I don't know. I had a 0-11 smolder top. Smolder top, bro. All right, a little bit on you for not immediately dodging a smolder top. You know what I'm saying? Smolder top. Look, there's some ranged carries that work, like Vayne Varus for top lane because they have a certain amount of CC or escape. Yeah, Smolder has none of that. I mean, his fly away escape, I guess, is mid, but it's not nearly like Vayne's or the damage output like Varus early. I mean, that's just cucked, you know. I'm just playing. I log into RuneScape every single day. Okay, nice. Are you gonna play League Classic? Absolutely, absolutely. I'll be playing League of Legends Classic, 100%. I can tell based on the lore of vampires. So you know it's for Blood Moon Rises. Lore. Yeah. I wonder what about I know, what about I don't know. Yeah. I'm always down for lore. I'm always interested in the lore. I played Osiris on off for like 15 years. What the frick is a purple disc? Disc of Returning. It's for quicker IS skips on dwarves. Let's see if we get dwarves here. I can show it to you. Because I'm not doing skeletal wyverns. APU will come back. Dude, season 3 is what it's going to plan for. And it's going to throw I mean, I'm so excited. Literally, we're going to have to go and get runes again. Like rune pages. It's going to be so fun. Oh, I got bats again. Yo, that was lucky. Yo, wait. That was omega lucky. Surely League Classic brings back Twisted Tree Line. Bro, imagine bringing back Dominion and Twisted Tree Line too. Wow. The throwbacks. Palamore with the Blighted Raid with the Wild Boys on release. I mean, straight up, bro, like, I wouldn't be doing it any other way. You know what I'm saying? But also on raid release, I think we could probably convince Jokered and Savix to come back. So we might have a full squad. Full squad. I'm not a fan of rune pages. Well, I think part of it is just the memory of it. Savix raids were peak? Yeah, dude. 100%. They can't come back. They're banned. No coming back. Joker will be okay. Savix wanted the stats or gear. Yeah, well, we'll take them on as, you
Slayer
know.
task completed.
You know. Just like a tag along friend. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have the gear. He doesn't have the raid gear or levels. I agree. But we'll take him along anyway. I don't know if Savage will come back. He doesn't have great gear. Dude, I don't care if it comes in with a rune mace. You know what I'm saying? He does have dual bonkers. He does. He has Moon's gear. Zeros brought the... Wait. Let me read that in a sec. Let me do the Cordell task. Let's see what we got. Necriols! W. Massive. What about a bronze mace? Well, it's a little less than what Zaryu had. I think anything under what Zaryu had is the cutoff, honestly. also intended to be the hardest raid, so it's less likely gear will play a big part there. It's likely, yes, it is very, very likely that gear will have a massive part of it. Yes, 100%. Zeros brought the vampires from the Vampirium to Gielinor long ago, and Zeros' main general for his army was a man named Zamorak for the vampires, and Zamorak worked together with the portray of Zeros Order 66 style. I knew all that, and I knew the vampires worked with Zamorak. But that was specifically the Draken that was like, yeah, because Draken was like he was like he was also one of the leaders in Zeros' army, right? Not general, but yeah. Vampirium was a planet for the vampires originally from. Right. Eventually, we're gonna be able to go there. That's what's theorized, right? Or sorry, that's not what's theorized. That's what's going to happen for the quest, right? Like we get to go to Vampirium. They took Zeros' power using the staff of Armadillo. Yeah. Oh, I know all that. That was all in the quests. That was pretty sick quest, bro. Figuring out all that. All that lore was tasty. Seems like a small portion for the updates. Yeah. That's gonna be hype, bro. Hype. 1300 TDs, 1 synapse. I'm sorry, Justin. That's painful. But I know people that have been 1300 TDs and no synapse. At least you have one thing to kill the demons with, a demon bane weapon. I know it's a silver lining, but it's something. You got it soon, brother. Keep going. The baseball of this game is so good. Oh, it's phenomenal. I love it. Epic. All right, guys. So, as good as this task is, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm really freaking hungry and I want to go eat. But good day today. We saw Soul. Got at least one Slayer task done, even though we spent like 7 hours in the Colosseum today. And then we got a Necro task also prepped and ready, which is going to give us another 15% XP. So after this Necro task, we'll probably be at like 88%. So we'll be really freaking close. Really freaking close. 6 or 7 hours. Just eat on stream, make eye contact with the camera like Jerma. It's terrifying. Terrifying. But I'll be live tomorrow. Probably, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to go live tomorrow. I'm trying to go live a little earlier. Well, Sard is out of town to accommodate the Lost Boys of Sardako's chat, but until he gets back, and I'm probably going to go back to regular hours. So I'm not quite sure when I'm going to go live. Viewers yoinked? No, not yoinked. Not yoinked. Just temporary entertainment until he's back. Rehomed. Lost Boys in search of a bald server called Bald. Yep. All right, let's so somebody has rated me Tony Soar. She's rated me a couple times. I think she plays OSRS. I'm gonna go return the raid. She's rated me a couple times. Yeah, so we're gonna give her a raid back. Geez, everyone. I don't know what she's playing. Oh, Lethal Company. Okay, so she's not playing RuneScape right now, but I know she does play RuneScape. So, Thank you, fellas, for hanging as always. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. I'll probably be going live earlier again tomorrow. Maybe not 2 p.m. It was a pretty early stream today, I know. But overall, a very good stream. I'm happy. We had another soul sighting. It was a soul Saturday as predicted, with a little bit of Slayer XP to top it off. It was a good day. We're going to remake the goals tomorrow. The goals for tomorrow, guys, are going to be really freaky. I don't really know what to expect. We've got a lot of decisions to make and things to think through. Skilling and questing and everything that's going on next week. But thank you very much, guys, all of you, for hanging. I appreciate all of you very, very much. And I will see y'all tomorrow for another RuneScape stream as per usual. Good night and good day. Dice, Larkin, Cast Iron, Fiera, Verderlac, Buoyant, Billy Sports, Prozac, Casual Player, Mycoblade, Perules, Regna, Venom, Honey Liver, Zed, Regna, Microtestes, Moxie, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Thank you all for the new follows too. Good night. Bye, guys.